shit, bruh. I'm doing it on my slasher, bruh. This nigga goes crazy, bruh. I'm dogging shit.
Dunking on people?
Yeah, contact, bruh. And fucking, and what?
You got slash and tape?
Slash and tape, bruh. Remember that slash that I told you about? I uploaded that nigga all the way. That nigga, he's not even updated all the way. And he goes crazy, bruh. This nigga gets takeover in 9 shots, bruh. But I don't know. I think I'm supposed to activate it 1 second before they take me out, bruh. But the only reason why I activated this one, because it was team takeover. And everybody on the court's on fire, bruh.
In 13, they always play.
Alright. Look at this shit, bruh. It's not even moving, Shamar. Go look at it. I swear to God, bruh. It's not even moving. Go look at it. This is so sick. This is so fucking sick. What the fuck? Oh my God. Fuck. The fuck happened? Well, that was the glitch, y'all. That was the fucking glitch. We're fucking about a glitch. Fuck! Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Hey Siri, what time do the Lakers play?
The Lakers meet the Nuggets in Game 4 of the conference finals at 6 p.m. The Lakers lead the series 2-1.
What? I was gonna hop there. Fuck, let's go. No, Shanae. No. Green this, Junior. Green it! Bang! Green! Junior with 32. Got him! What? Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Oh yeah, sure. No. Yeah. Oh.
Outside Nelson. Count the basket. Here's Hawkins. All right, gentlemen, that's a good job. That's
No matter what I do, Coach Alex Williams, the fans, they're on. Good or bad. It's not to get to.
So don't let it.
Yeah, it's not that easy.
Star of one of the best basketball teams in the country.
I know it's an emotional decision, but I can't be here. Look. Why don't you get
Beautiful choice. We'll put this together and have it.
Ah. What's up? What's up? What's up? How y'all doing today? What's up, y'all? What's up? Welcome to checking in for the broadcast. Welcome to checking in, man. You know.
What's up, YouTube? Oh. Fuck. bitch. Fuck that nigga. Gotta get this motherfucker tape.
D on this bitch ass nigga Zion. They got Zion so overrated. Watch.
Together. Turn up the heat. They're not a s'more. No. This is a s'more.
Toasted s'more shake.
You know how we come for nothing now?
I know.
Let's get miserable.
The stars of Impractical Jokers and hosts Jamila Jamil are back with all new episodes of The Misery Index.
Move not you off your butt. An animal equivalent of... We have scoured the globe for the world's most important stories. Your job is to tell us where it lands on the Misery Index. You destroy a 100-year-old Jesus painting.
Your favorite type of stuff beams down from a spaceship and throws you. The Misery Index premieres October 20th on PBS.
And explore the world like Snowpiercer. Every episode of the criminally acclaimed first season involves an exclusive look inside each of its newly designed cars. From the night car to the creative car and beyond. Plus, design and upload your own dream car for a chance to be featured in your official collection. Let your imagination run wild. Snowpiercer at GoFundMeSeries.com.
Think we can get this segment done in 1 minute, fellas? That's all we got. TNT Bet, presented by FanDuel Sportsbook, is a brand new alternative stream on the Watch TNT simulcast, featuring real-time betting odds analysis. Head to TNTDrama.com to check it out. Here are tonight's betting odds, brought to you by FanDuel +6. Oh, Lakers, Lakers giving 6 to the Nuggets. You like that, Chuck? No,
That's a close, so maybe for baby. This one close. This one close for us.
And they're down 4-6. Oh, man. And don't forget to check out FanDuel for the final basketball. I'm in a man too early. FanDuel gives 4 ways to win. Some sports betting. Daily fantasy and free-to-play games.
The Nuggets battle to even the series with the Lakers. Next, Western Conference Finals presented by AT&T 5G. Watch on TNT and on the Watch TNT app.
That package?
Basketball players in the world.
We got 2 packages. Whoa.
What was their motivation?
Who's that for? For your school?
Arby's 2 for $6 everyday value. 2 of these for $6 every day. Like Monday, Saturday, Tuesday, all other days. Arby's, we have the meat.
Your body's natural way of cooling itself down. Then condensation is a beer's natural way of saying, drink me.
I already washed my hands.
Don't take them out. You cannot pick them up. Come on, Brian.
The NBA playoffs continue from Orlando, Florida. It's a beautiful Thursday night, and we welcome you from AdventHealth Arena. This is Game 4, the NBA's Western Conference Finals on TNT, presented by AT&T 5G. The Lakers and the Nuggets, and now Denver with a win under their belt. This is a 2-1 Lakers series advantage. How about Miami, by the way, a closeout opportunity tomorrow against Boston? Boston. Moments ago, Michael Malone addressing his team. It's time for the State Farm Audio Assist.
I always talk about understand why you win and why you lose. To me, simplify game 3. We were the aggressive from jump streets. We had a hit-first mentality. It's got to be even better tonight. You want to tie the series up? We have to have a hit-first mentality for 48 minutes. 48 jump street. Let's go, man. Let's go get it. Together, 1, 2, 3, go.
Inspiring words from the Nuggets head coach, playing with a lot of confidence right now. We welcome you, everybody. Thanks for being with us from the NBA bubble. Brian Anderson along with Chris Webber, Reggie Miller, and Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And now Denver, they're in this series. They posted their first win. Let's start with you, Chris, and the Lakers. What have you seen from them? What are your expectations moving forward in Game 4?
Well, my expectations for them is to have an appropriate fear because they know they could be down 2-1. I expect this man, LeBron James, to be aggressive early, but he's going to need help from that length and that athletic ability of AD, and more importantly, the Lakers have made a change by starting Dwight Howard. Now, Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee only averaged 2 rebounds apiece in this series. And Reg, tonight, I think those 3 are going to have to get 20 rebounds and probably 5 block shots to make sure they impose their will.
You're being kind with only 20 rebounds.
I am.
Well, the Nuggets, their offense clicking on all cylinders in Game 3. They score 114 points. They shoot 55%. But more importantly, a +9 for the free throw line. What does that tell me? They were the more aggressive teams. And points in the paint, 64 for the Nuggets. They were averaging 45 throughout the first 2 games of this conference final.
Starting fives presented by AT&T 5G, and that noticeable change in the Lakers starting 5 with Dwight Howard makes his first start of these playoffs and his first start in a conference finals in 5 years. Ready to tip it up. That's James Capers, David Guthrie, and Rodney Mott, our 3 officials, and away we go in Game 4. Great to have you with us tonight, and we'll see if the Lakers have a response after their first loss in this series. Denver back in their black jerseys and uniforms after their victory in Game 3. They stick with it for good luck. Murray looking for Jokic and a turnover on the first possession. A run out, Contavious Caldwell Pope. Green can't finish, and they blow the layup. An auspicious start here for Game 4. Now looking at Dwight Howard in the starting lineup. We talked to Frank Vogel prior to Game 3. One of the reasons he hasn't been starting Howard is Jokic gets the story started because he's trying to keep him out of foul trouble, but Howard in the starting lineup does what for the Lakers?
Well, I think that he brings out athletic ability now. And athletic ability really doesn't matter if you aren't aggressive, and Jokic has showed that he may not be the most athletic, but when he's engaged, no one can check him on the floor. You want energy, rebounding, and shot blocking with Dwight Howard on the floor.
There was some discussion about antics with Dwight Howard. That's not coming from us, Reg. That's coming from his head coach. He had a one-on-one conversation with Dwight about just playing. As Grant is fouled on the play, he'll go to the line. Just play the game. Know your role, do your role. Take the histrionics out of it.
Well, you're speaking to the king of antics when I played, so I don't mind the antics like Dwight Howard if they're effective. To me, in Game 1, they were effective. Remember, Jokic was in foul trouble, and he really wasn't looking to be aggressive in that game whatsoever. But since then, I think Jokic has come on, and he's risen above it, and he's been a much better and more effective player. So you got to kind of tone down. In other words, don't poke the bear too much.
Talking about effective, look at this. The Lakers switched 3 players on Jokic on this play. That's 3 times they switched. Talking to Coach Frank Vogel before the game, he said, listen, we're going to mix our pitches up. Right now, you see them trying to give Jokic a different look so he can't be as dominant on the post.
There goes Anthony Davis. He's on the board for the first time against the Lakers. Scoring started here tonight.
And in this series alone, that's the first time Anthony Davis has scored on Paul Millsap, who's done a great job defending him when he has been on.
Jamal Murray knocks down the jump shot. Coming off a stellar Game 3, went for 28 points, had 8 rebounds, and 12 assists in the game. Murray is just elevating to that superstar status with each and every playoff game. And Anthony Davis does like he's doing back-to-back possessions for AD on the board.
The difference between this game and Game 3, AD is trying to get inside on his first 2 rushing around and consistently in Game 3. And even if you can't score and shoot a jump shot,
able to concentrate off the glass there. And look, 3 straight possessions. Anthony Davis has gone at Paul Millsap, who's just picked up his 2nd foul. And for those of you, a lot of players say, you know what, I don't read the newspaper, I don't listen to talk radio or television. They lie, because there's no way that Anthony Davis did not know that Paul Millsap was basically holding him in check, and he didn't know about it.
And he also knew that players that played before in the media were saying, this is how you should play, and he understands he's dominant and unstoppable inside, so why make it easier on the offense? The first 4 plays going inside tonight. Murray knocking out the short shot. Murray's got a good stroke going early. By the way, the prologue to Millsap, that game 3, the first time a Paul Millsap team beat a LeBron James team in the playoffs. He finally put one on the board. Again, back to Davis. Jeremy Grant switching on to him. Grant is going to have Anthony Davis and LeBron James as the assignment all series long. And Davis is looking early here tonight in game 4.
Got poked in the eye right there, Steve. Was able to recover and it threw him down.
You know, you said something about poke the tear, and he's got poked in the eye. Murray gives it up. Jokic got Howard on him. Howard made 2 starts for the Lakers in the regular season. Murray will step back. Man, he is feeling it. What a start for these 2. Jamal Murray and Anthony Davis racking them up. 6 points for Murray. Davis has all 8 for the Lakers. First 5 plays going inside to the best offensive player on the floor. But listen, it's in his sweet spot. He's not shooting threes out the corner. He's not dribbling. It's making all post plays inside face-up scoring. For Anthony Davis here versus the Nuggets. Forget the Lakers. Davis 5 for 5 to start the game. Oh, that's no shot either. Foul is on the floor. Back to Anthony Davis.
A nice little jab step right there. And here, use your length. You know, you catch the ball in that mid-post area, and you stretch in 7 feet, you use that length to your advantage.
5 for 5 for AD. Open 3 for the rest of the Lakers here in the early going to this first quarter. Game.
Hey, y'all ain't gonna be running these not today, not with the game, man. Nah, Mom, not Big Mom's back from stomping, no. No, Pop, watch out, boy. Go to the other side. Get away from the computer with your mohawk.
I'm in this triple threat. I'm still a hard man to go. I can't see. Oh, yes, I can. That's how I step back. He's playing awesome right now. He baited him into that. James on the free throw. Been a concern for LeBron shooting free throws this year. Yeah, he did. He's still fighting on it. LeBron gets to the line about 60 trips a game on average in the regular season, but 69% free throw shooter during the regular year. He was 1 for 4 in a 30-point triple-double in Game 3. Just 1 for 4 from the free throw line.
What are you doing, Terry? What are you doing? What? Are you giving them food? What? It's not time for food back there. Well, if anybody's giving them food, it's gonna be me. I don't know why you didn't like tell me like to get the food. Why would I not care?
Starting lineup, two-handed jam to get us going here in the first quarter.
So what is this for, Ted? Ted, what is this for? My homework I gotta catch up on?
Not your catch
Ted? What?
The Buds of the Clippers.
What is this for?
How he remembers exactly how much to take off the top and perfects a fade that had all but faded away. The small details are a big reason to come back and shop your favorite small businesses. We know them. We love them. So let's go shop small with American Express.
Imagine a future where machine learning will track your sleep.
Excuse me, yeah?
Yes?
Yeah, this already does that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
Let's try this again. Imagine one day you'll be able to take an ECG.
It already does that.
Really? What about detect hard pulse? Does it do that?
Does that.
Thank you. Encouraging you to stay fit.
Does that.
Oh, I don't know. Imagine a tiny device that will check your blood oxygen level.
Well, that was fun.
Another bundle in the books.
Gotta hand it to you, Jamie. The knowledge of Victorian architecture really paid off this time.
Nah, we just got lucky. So did the Thompsons. That faulty wiring could cost them a lot more than the mudroom.
Thankfully, they bundled their motorcycle with their home and auto. They're protected 24/7.
What do you say? One more game of backgammon?
Not on your life.
Wait, are you being serious?
There's no way.
Maybe it's a joke. There's a joke inside the bag.
We invited food reviewers to try the Whopper, but with a special surprise.
$5 for 2 Whopper sandwiches?
I'm gonna leave before you change your mind.
A deal hard to believe. Get the Whopper and the 2 for $5 mix and match. Your way, way better.
Big movies are back in theaters now. Tenet is ferociously entertaining. And now the #1 movie in the world. It's bold, original, and wildly spectacular. Tenet in theaters now. Experience it in IMAX. PG-13.
The fighting spirit is one we all share. For Eduardo Perez, it's what fueled him as he began his career as a dishwasher, pushing himself to reach the top of one of the most challenging professions in the world. Well done. Root for those with a fighting spirit.
Binge the entire first season on demand and on the TNT app. And get ready for the new season coming this winter on TNT.
It's on. Well, this is going to be some kind of fun.
On display, on the line. The Western Conference Finals presented by AT&T 5G. Coverage continues Saturday.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Western Conference Finals Game 4. Lakers ahead of the Nuggets 16-12. Since the season resumed, the NBA and the WNBA found something that they wanted to fight for collectively, which was racial equality. The NBA put Black Lives Matter on the court, they put social justice messages on their jersey, and the WNBA adopted the same 13. So in the last 24 hours here, the conversation has been just as much about the ruling in Louisville yesterday as it has been about basketball. The Lakers did meet as a team this morning. Coach Noble said, quote, "Everyone is hurting, especially Rajon Rondo, who is from Louisville." LeBron James then tweeted, "I'm devastated, hurt, sad, and mad. Was I surprised at the verdict? Absolutely not, but I'm still hurt and heavy-hearted." And then he sent his love to Brianna and her family. Guys, Denver's Jamal Murray, who went to Kentucky, he wore the shoes with Breonna Taylor's face on them after an emotional post-game interview against Utah in Game 5. He said, quote, "These shoes give me life." And while I certainly can't speak for every player in the bubble, the ones I've talked to, they just don't want any more violence. They just want racial equality.
And I gotta agree with LeBron. I think a lot of us are devastated at the news yesterday. But one of all these players and the NBA as a whole, them being unified behind their actions. Yeah, definitely kudos to the NBA players. And I feel just as LeBron does. I'm disappointed. I'm hurt. I'm at a loss for words. And by the way, I'm not surprised.
If you were having to tune in to us before the game today that preceded us in our broadcast coverage, the arena, Brianna's Law, on a Twitter poll has been submitted, and we'd love to hear from you. Those are the shoes of LeBron James, the messages that he is issuing. Breonna Taylor's name is on there, and that message down to the right, more than a vote on all these players. Being a symbol of how you can do your job and be involved and try to facilitate change. As LeBron James gets to the basket, he scores it, and it's an 8-point Laker lead. This is a 12-3 Laker run.
And how about Dwight Howard 2 offensive rebounds, 2 putbacks. Those 4 points are right there. Pretty nice basket and assist. Give it to LeBron James.
Inside, Jokic finds Torrey Craig, who elevates.
Well, now the problem for the Nuggets is because of the hot start by Anthony Davis, they're catching, when he catches it on the block, they're coming to double immediately. So now you get caught in a scramble situation, which is why Dwight Howard got that offensive rebound opportunity.
Davis with a quick move, and Morris almost able to jump the lane. Stays in the possession of the Lakers. LeBron for 3. Runs one home. So it was Davis who started 6 for 6 with 12 points. LeBron James has hit a couple now. He's got 7.
Lakers back into that zone, and look, they have the tallest guy on the floor, the point at the top. Good move right there, though, with the frame maker over Howard by Murray.
Quick release, Danny Green. There's a whistle away from the ball as Anthony Davis hit the deck. LeBron James buries a triple a moment ago, Rich.
The Lakers are in scramble, or excuse me, the Nuggets are in scramble situation because they're coming to double Anthony Davis. How about the beautiful teardrop there by Murray? It's off to a pretty good start himself here. 8 points on 4 of 5 shooting.
Replay brought to you by the AT&T 5G above the rim. Anthony Davis at the line. First trip to the line here tonight. Davis was 9 out of 10 from the line in Game 3. We remind you to get more action on FanDuel and look for the final basket bonus during the NBA playoffs. FanDuel gives you more ways to win with sports betting, daily fantasy, and free-to-play games.
Both of these teams are number 1 and 2, with the Nuggets being number 1 in terms of highest field goal percentage in the first quarter in these playoffs. Right now, Denver shooting 64%. And you've got the Lakers shooting 59% here in this first quarter.
There's Jeremy Grant. He hits a 3 coming off a monster Game 3. Career playoff high 26 points for Grant in Game 3, and he hits a triple here in Game 4. As Kuzma misses his first shot. Howard there to find back.
That's big with LeBron going to the bench. Utah switched to his zone, switched up on the Lakers. Extra possession as Dwight Howard's 3rd offensive rebound, more importantly, 3rd putback off the rebound. That's what you want to see inside. He's only averaging 2 rebounds per game.
And to add on to your scouting report, see what his 7th rebound already.
And this is what you want him to get some putbacks and makes it. Right now, Anthony Davis' energy has kind of been like Jokic energy was in Game 3. He got his team off to a great start, and now his teammates are buying up that energy.
Murray gets a switch on to Howard. And now a little step back jumper is good. That was a long 2 for Jamal Murray, just 23 years of age, out of Kitchener, Ontario. Plays college ball at Kentucky, and he is turning into not just a great scorer, but a great all-around playmaker. And at 23 years of age, like the rest of these young Nuggets guys, this is their 32nd playoff game the last 2 years.
What's the deal with these Kentucky guards, man? Last night, Tyler Hero goes crazy. Here, Miami.
Yeah, Kentucky well represented. John Calipari on the show. Pre-game show on Tuesday. He's proud. Kuzma, Noah, and the power of Howard. Rebound number 8.
4 rebounds offensively, 8 points on the putback, and just to continue on Tyler Hero, let things float around like my man Rick Chandler. Kentucky is the hop to the beautiful jumper and the beautiful finish with Murray, and that's what got Murray. Only 23 years old. You do not want to give, he doesn't need confidence, but you don't want to give him any confidence right now, getting it from the one-on-one moves. Dwight Howard, you needed his presence in tonight to impose their will, to use that length, get extra possessions for his team.
We're the most wanted lads in the country. But don't you worry, Daddy's home. Oh, most definitely.
That is amazing.
I think this is great.
Ain't you lucky that I showed up?
Ate some of this. You ate some of this one time? You ate some of this one?
If sweat is your body's natural way of cooling itself down, then
sensation is a beer's natural way of saying, drink me. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
We love our new home. There's so much space.
We have a guest room now.
But we have ants.
You're slouching again, Ted.
Yeah.
Expired. Expired. Expired.
Thanks, Aunt Bonnie.
It's a lot of house. I hope you can keep it clean.
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Which helps us save a lot of money.
Oh, Teddy, did you get my friend request?
Oh, I'll have to check.
Aunt Joni's here.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Robinhood believes now is the time to do money without the commission fees, so you can start investing today, wherever you are, even hanging with your dog. So, what are you waiting for? Download now and get your first stock on us. Robinhood.
For $5, you could upgrade to the Sparkly Sprinkle Pack on Cupcake Conquest. Or you could upgrade to all this. 2 crunchy tacos and a medium drink. Plus, the beefy cheesy layers of the $5 Grande Stacker Box. Only at Taco Bell.
What are you gonna do, Arch? All hell is breaking loose here. Trick's mother's van is being destroyed. Oh, this is horrible. Look out! He's hauling ass. What are we doing here? All Elite Wrestling on TNT. Watch Wednesday Night Dynamite at 8 or anytime on demand and the app.
We must wake up, America! Wake up! If John Lewis wasn't doing what he did, I would not be here today.
And I want to mention Representative John Lewis.
We came here to do our job. We came here to work.
John Lewis beat back numerous attempts over his career of people trying to alter voting rights.
His voice and his example are needed now as much as they've ever been.
Lakers by 6, 2:51 remaining in the first quarter here in Game 4. If you have questions about voter registration, vote by mail, or rules and deadlines in your state, check out vote.org for everything you need to know to vote. National television schedule closeout opportunity for the Miami Heat tomorrow after the big game from Tyler Hero. It'll be the Heat and the Celtics on ESPN tomorrow at 8:30. Miami up 3-1 in that series. And then we'll be back with you Saturday here on TNT for Nuggets and Lakers Game 5. Caldwell Pope misfires on the 3. Michael Porter Jr. on the floor. The Suns are in for the Nuggets with Plumlee and Porter Jr. Murray continues with this group, with Jokic getting a breather. Little step back by Grant. And the confidence in Jeremy Grant is escalated.
We wouldn't have seen that if he didn't have that career playoff high 26 points in Game 3. I mean, that is a shot of confidence right there for Grant.
But Reggie got double team for that game, man. No sleep with him, though.
Here's Caruso. First minutes for him as well. Finds Caldwell Pope, who hits a 3.
Lakers in the full-court fake kind of press getting back there. Rondo's been playing with the point guard inbound. He's staying up 94 feet now, getting back into a little bit of a defeated zone.
An extra dribble in the paint there by Murray. And the little ball fake, which allowed Plumlee to get that finish at the rim.
Here's Kuzma. Long 2 is true. Tell you what, we got to start talking about Murray's passing ability, right? I mean, we talk about his scoring. This guy is playmaking right now in these playoffs. He's found another gear,
Especially off the pick and roll. They go to the trap now because you cannot let him dribble.
Michael Porter Jr. misses the 3. There's KCP with the rebound. 7-point Laker lead coming to the end of this first quarter. Been a high-scoring quarter thus far. Caruso trying to shake Grant. Cannot. KCP will back it up, get it organized. Looking for Anthony Davis. Plumlee's on him. Double team comes. And Davis fires one. Fouls. It's that show double team Michael Malone talks about that's had the Lakers in fits, especially Anthony Davis.
As you see the beautiful no-look pass right there, as a big or as anybody that's getting double team when you have a live dribble, it goes against your natural instinct, but you must slow down, be aware of where the second defender's coming from, and then make the pass. Don't leave your feet and try to do that later.
Murray kicks it to Monte Morris.
And there's LeBron with the rebound. James just runs over Grant. No shot there. That'll be a block on Grant. And LeBron comes up hobbled. Might have took a knee to the thigh right there.
He's gotten away with all these calls with a lot of contact.
Little extension on that.
They've all gone LeBron James' way here in this playoff. Look at that left knee. Knee on thigh there to LeBron James.
So LeBron James at the free throw line. Let's check in with Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
Yeah, the Lakers actually made a case to the league that LeBron wasn't going to the foul line enough. He only had 2 free throw attempts in Game 3. They were concerned with that, considering he's averaging just under 7 attempts a game, and so it's paying off so far.
Wait a minute, so they can just call the league and say, oh, LeBron James is going to the line, right?
Do you think Indiana ever sat there and tape saying that Oakley fouls you on a 3 or somebody come through, you're going to do that? That's a Spike Lee. I got you, Spike. He's somewhere screaming.
I know, taking out officials over there.
Everybody's going down here.
Okay, Kate?
There's a foul on the play. I believe James going to be called for the foul. By the way, the collective eye roll from Nuggets fans everywhere that the Lakers called in officiating adjustments.
James Capers, look right here for Rondo.
James Capers now in his 25th season in the NBA, just shrugged it off. No problem. Shot clock down to 5. Murray working with Grant and picked his pocket in Rondo. Rondo in transition with Moore behind it. And James trailing throws it down.
Rondo timed that perfect because he knew that he had the trail of LeBron James, and he knew all along that he wasn't going to take the layup.
Lee met at the rim by Davis. It'll be a foul on Anthony Davis. Plumlee goes strong. He'll go to the line.
Well, didn't we see a lot of this in that fourth quarter? Rondo with the steals and that transition defense. Nice little hesitation. Carter Jr. goes for it. LeBron James, double figures now with 10.
During that Laker big comeback, when they went from down 20 to down 3, Rondo had 3 steals in a 4-possession window. As Plumlee knocks down the first, gives us a chance to invite you to check out House of Highlights, NBA's Conference Finals merch collection. You can shop now by going to hoh.world or scanning the QR code on the screen.
We know this Denver team can come back. I was actually coming out the hotel today, and the Denver fan, or LA fan, said, should we let Denver win tonight because we know if they get down 3-1, how well they play. And right now with the Lakers matching the energy, you wonder with this athletic lineup of Plumlee and Porter, will they start to get in, get some offensive rebounds, or stop the D with rebounds? Because right now, 6 fast break points for the Lakers.
Sure, you reminded that fan we're all supposed to be neutral here in the yellow zone.
I just told him, man, I don't know. If I knew, I'd be somewhere else.
Lane violation there by Rondo.
Another free throw coming here for Plumlee. Plumlee, 54% free throw shooter during the regular year. He's got that little hesitation about Morris flying high off the board. And the putback. Boy, found money there for the Denver Nuggets. Shortest man in the lane comes up with the board. Half-court heave, no good. Takes us to the end of the first quarter. Lakers by 7. Anthony Davis, 14 points. 6 of 6 from the field as Morris gets the offensive board. Helps the Nuggets cause as we head to the second quarter. So Davis goes for 14. Murray for 12. Dwight Howard got the start. 8 points, 8 rebounds. You're watching the NBA Western Conference Finals on TNT, presented by AT&T 5G.
No, Dad, come play some ball. You're my dad.
I'm not your dad, because I'm your dad's son. If I wasn't your dad, would I be able to do this?
What are you doing?
I'm doing this. Make a swish. Uh-oh. Jake from State Farm.
Here's the deal. There's no replacing the real Chris Paul.
Not my car.
Just like there's no replacing State Farm.
Come on, man. Stop trying to be me.
You want the real deal? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Italians, they're the past. We're the future.
We're the damn Roman Empire.
Hey!
Well, for you.
What is it? Decorative?
A warning to the other rats.
Are we good? You tell me.
This is America, sir. Last time I checked, not Soviet Russia.
Fargo premieres on FX and FX on Hulu.
We're back at the Corona Hotline Show with Paul, who auto-drafted his fantasy team this year.
No, it was great. I let the computer pick the players. I just had to open a Corona.
Paul, you obviously know nothing about football. But you do know how to win the draft party.
Pull it out, find your game day peach.
Howdy, folks. Colonel Sanders here to make dinner time a little easier. Meal times can be overwhelming, especially when you're trying to work, parent, and help with the schooling all at once. So let us help with KFC's $20 fill-ups. It's like a home-cooked meal you don't have to cook. Drive-thru is open or get contactless delivery.
Can't wait to tell everyone about AT&T's big 5G news.
AT&T has nationwide 5G?
Yep.
And that's faster?
Faster, yeah.
But is it reliable?
Uh-huh, and secure.
You should consider making a big deal about it.
Bigger?
I said bigger.
Oh, bigger deal, bigger than what I'm doing.
It's not complicated. A 5G network needs a 5G device. Now everyone, including existing customers, can get a free Samsung Galaxy Note 20 after trade-in.
Made us feel something once. They can do it again. Introducing the all-new turbocharged K5.
You got to have a killer crossover. TNCP crossover. Oh, Jake from State Farm.
Here's the deal. There's no replacing the real Chris Paul.
Man, what happened? I'm the new Chris.
Want the real deal? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
High-scoring first quarter. Lakers by 7. Between the quarters, Allie LaForce caught up with Lakers head coach Frank Vogel.
Thanks, VA. Coach, you decided to start Dwight Howard. As a result, Nikola Jokic just one field goal attempt, but it seemed like the rest of the team couldn't miss. Is that a balance you're willing to live with as long as their anchor is settled in?
Yeah, well, Dwight's doing a good job, but if Murray's getting off too easily, and that's why when anything we're doing, that's why Jokic didn't get going.
Anthony Davis couldn't miss, had your team's first 10 points. As they continue to mix up the looks on him, what do you need to see from the rest of the team?
Well, we're going to make a double team. He's doing a great job scoring the ball on single coverage, and they're spacing right, beating with backside threes.
Thank you, Coach.
I tell you what, when you talk to a defensive coach like Frank Vogel, he just wants to make sure they're shoring up that defensive end. But I tell you what, you have to shore up the pick and roll right now. Murray is getting anything he wants off the pick and roll. Lakers, good trap that time.
Here's Michael Porter Jr. from the corner. James with a rebound. Dredging the Lakers with 7 assists, only 1 turnover in that first quarter. Moving it well, assisting on nearly half of their pace.
Well, it's kind of nice when you've got a guy like Anthony Davis to start the game on a 10-0 run.
Porter on James. LeBron probing. Shot clock at 4. Now he's on the drive, and he'll finish.
It seemed like Plumlee was right there to block that shot. Maybe he was worried about the pass, but anytime you have LeBron James, it's the help man that has a better chance to block the shot than the original defender.
Porter fires another 3, misses again. Into the hands of Caruso. So Michael Porter Jr., always the X factor, is that third scorer for the Nuggets. Able to find a stroke as James goes to the hole. He's looking for a foul.
Did you see how many black jerseys were around LeBron? Previous move, he split the double team, and you're right, Chris. Plumlee right there. Either take the charge or go up for the block. Look at all the black jerseys around LeBron. Got fouled, too.
LeBron going strong with the left hand. He sets up Kuzma now. Can't hit the 3. There's Porter, who has an excellent rebound there to clear that one away. 9-point Laker lead. Headed to half into the second quarter. Oh, what a hanging finish. Monte Morris. Talk about a guy whose confidence is surging the last 2 games.
I tell you what, body language indicates that the guards and the different numbers feel like they can get a bucket whenever they want to because they're attacking the bigs, the smalls, the guards, the whole Laker team.
Caruso buries a 3. Alex Caruso just 2 points in game 3. Was 0 for 4 from behind the arc.
glad to see one go down early. Made his first three-point attempt. It's the second made three of the series. Plumlee turns it over right into the hands of Kuzma.
Plumlee was right at the rim. Could have easily just put it up on the backboard and got an offensive rebound if he got in trouble.
LeBron backing down Torrey Craig. They clear it out. Plumlee over to help. LeBron finds Kuzma. Three-pointer is up. No good. And there's a foul. Loose ball foul on Denver.
How did LeBron find Kuzma for that wide open three? I mean, the vision of LeBron is spectacular. What a play.
LeBron with 2 assists thus far. Lakers have missed a few shots that he set up already.
Yeah, you love that LeBron is playing in the post. He's being aggressive, and that's what he, more than anybody, you know, is going to keep trusting his teammates, getting it down there, drawing the double team, need some teammates to knock down some shots.
Got Markieff Morris on the floor with JaVale McGee now for the Lakers. Here's Caruso for 3. And Plumlee and Markieff Morris come together. Going to be a foul on Morris. Markieff Morris just on the floor, picks up his first foul. Very curious tonight, C-Web, about the rotations with Howard getting a start. Now McGee and Morris on the floor together for LA.
Oh, yeah. I mean, these guys are players. They're just going to have to fit in where they can, but they don't need a rhythm break still right there by Caruso. You just need them to play as a unit and dominate inside.
Jokic back on the floor for Denver as Caruso is an outstanding defender. Frank Vogel keeps calling him his secret weapon. I don't think the weapon is secret anymore for Alex Caruso. I mean, he can give you a little bit of Caruso with some of his dunks, but he's on the floor to be a disruptor and a defender. It's all of that. 10-point Laker lead. Nice cut by Kuzma. A good find by LeBron James.
Terrible defense by Michael Porter Jr. I mean, he turned his head at defense, got caught ball watching. Beautiful cut by Kuzma for the lane.
Biggest lead for the Denver Nuggets. Hey, check out who's in the virtual fans tonight. Working the phones. Yeah, we see you, Chuck.
He's bringing sexy back to the big fella, Chuck.
He's looking at golf instructional videos is what he's looking at.
Sports fans, shop now at NBAStore.com and get today's special offer.
What if there was a membership that gave us the time to celebrate the things that connect all of us?
Joel Embiid is
really unhappy
because the internet keeps using old gifts to react to his highlights. Mountain Dew presents the Joel Deserves Better gift collection.
Now I'm so happy.
Smooth driving pays off. With Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you save. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
At some banks, to open an account, it feels like step after step. Not at Capital One. You can open a checking account in just 5 minutes. That's right, 5 minutes. This is banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
So is this stuff really fresh?
Yes. I mean, yeah, we don't have freezers, we don't have microwaves, and we always have fresh stuff coming in. I mean, this is the best guac that you can get.
Fresh is what you stand for.
Definitely.
That's your midnight clip. Ain't got the best bikes, the best tricks, the best riders. One way or another, I'm finna be with the crew. And nobody gonna stop me.
Y'all do what I say, and you gonna get paid.
Put me on.
You need to be more wise about who you make your friends. When you down bad, you really find out who in your corner. Promise me you're gonna do right, Mouse. Shoot at the
School, powered by SAP, is in session. 5 candidates from across the country begin their pursuit to become an NBA general manager. In episode 1, their NBA knowledge will be put to the test.
Contract A.
That's a guess. Speak.
A,
D, C.
Can you repeat the question?
And they'll use data and analytics to craft a championship team.
I'm going to take Jason Tatum.
Damian Lillard. Kyrie Irving.
Time. We have to move on.
GM School, powered by SAP, starts Thursday, October 1st at 9 p.m. Eastern on NBA TV.
Let's get miserable.
The stars of Impractical Jokers. This is embarrassing. And host Jamila Jamil are back with all new episodes of The Misery Index.
Luke knocks you off your bike.
Or an animal equivalent of...
We have scoured the globe for the world's most miserable true stories. Your job is to tell us where it lands on the Misery Index. You destroy a 100-year-old Jesus painting.
It looks like the type of Jesus that beams down from a spaceship and probes you.
The Misery Index premieres October 20th on TBS.
A whole new game meets a whole new experience with Michelob Ultra. Tweet hashtag Ultra Courtside with hashtag sweepstakes for a chance to win tickets. There he is. We saw Rocky the mascot for the Nuggets yesterday. Our mascot's here today. Hello, Charles. Welcome into the broadcast. You look good in the virtual crowd.
Well, I'm glad to be in the virtual crowd. We miss the fans a lot, VA. We really do.
Oh, man, it is such a different experience when you watch this game. What are some of your observations in the first quarter plus here, Charles?
Well, we talked about before the game. Anthony Davis and LeBron come out with great energy. That's the key to the Lakers. The Lakers don't have some great team. So when AD and LeBron play with great energy, those other guys follow. And that's going to be the key to them going forward. You know, Chuck, you were a player that could shoot threes. You could push it on the break. You were one of the first that really changed the game. Can you explain to the fans why you keep saying that the Joker is so good and why these guys must be aggressive at all spots on the floor? Because Joker is the best passer big man. I think Reggie said it quite a bit. Hey, the Joker is the best passer big man we got in the NBA. You're going to get plenty of space because the big guy has to go out to the big ball. You play with Hayes and those guys. When you have to stay on the shooter, you just need to more space to operate. Anthony Davis tonight, 6 of 6, 14 points. Talk about his hot start. And if this Lakers is to win a 17 championships, will they need production like that on a nightly basis from AD? Well, listen, you know how much I got love and respect I got for LeBron. He's amazing. He's one of the best to ever do it. But if the Lakers win the championship, it's going to be because of Anthony Davis. You know, people looked at that they were going to be playing against the Clippers. And I say, they're going to have their hands, LeBron's going to have his hands full with Paul George and Kawhi. But they had no answers for Anthony Davis. So he's to me the key. If he plays great, the Lakers are going to win the championship.
Charles, great to have you with us, man. As always, you're making us late to break. We're going to commercial. Thanks for being there.
And look into this. Police sent me on.
You're in a bad spot. Came up here to try and help you with that.
I was made in America. If you come out on your own, or SWAT's bringing you out in the party back. They're giving me the after that. I was raised in America.
Lower carbs, lower calories, higher expectations. The light beer you've been waiting for has arrived.
Burger King asks people to describe the Whopper by heart.
Plain grilled patty.
Pickles, tomatoes, onions.
Me encanta. I'm getting hungry. Do you guys have a Whopper?
People crave what's real, and that's why we remove colors, flavors, and preservatives from artificial sources from the Whopper. Your way, way better.
It is Playoff Central Live, keeping you updated with all the latest.
This is the toughest championship you could ever win.
We came to fight, we came to win. We lost the flow, but never again. Back on our grind, you know what it is. Yeah, this is our year. We get to the point.
Players in the world vanished without a trace.
Public reaction was sadness, disbelief.
21 days later, a shocking discovery.
A local fisherman spotted a body between two trees.
Who killed James Jordan?
Well, phone records really laid out what transpired.
What was their motivation?
How it really happened with Hill Harper, Sunday at 9 on HLN.
Brian Anderson with Chris Webber, Reggie Miller, Allie LaForce, a 7-point Laker lead. They have the ball. 7:20 remaining in this second quarter. Been an interesting game here. Both teams shooting well as Kuzma buries the three and back up double digits go the Lakers. Guys, let me throw some numbers at you here. So Denver is shooting 63%, but they trail by 10.
Well, that's because the Lakers are shooting 57% and 5 of 13 from downtown.
And also they're plus 10 on the offensive board. So even if that percentage says that, if you're doing all the work inside, getting easier buckets, the Lakers right now still fortunate that they're up.
That was a big story, wasn't it, Chris? Game 3, Denver out-rebounded the Lakers. 19 rebounds, 44-25 in Game 3. Here's Morris, a little pull-up. Can't get it to go, and Plumlee was fouled. No, beg your pardon. It's going to be a foul on Jokic. Loose ball foul on Jokic. Will send it the other way.
Pushing it back right there. Good call there by the official.
Jokic has been quiet. Very different start than we saw in games 1 and 3 when he scored 11 first quarter points apiece. Jokic tonight has 5 points. He's only fired up 3 shots. Made 1 3.
But Anthony Davis, he went off to that hot start in the first quarter to get his rhythm offensively.
And for Denver, I mean, it's all about Murray. Jokic can wait. Murray has 6 for 7 right now. 12 points. He's been aggressive so far off the pick and roll.
Kuzma close down by quarter, and let's see, that's going to be Laker ball with 9 on the shot clock.
Well, there's been a Kyle Kuzma sighting here in the Western Conference Finals. This is the guy that was supposed to be that third wheel for this Lakers team and has really struggled in these playoffs. But tonight, very active offensively.
Kuzma scored the last 8 points for the Lakers. Turnaround by Anthony Davis. Oh, he stays perfect. 7 for 7 for Davis. He's got 16. Kuzma guarding corner. Here is Jokic for 3. Got it. That's his second made 3.
Let the game come to him. We understand the energy right now. It's coming from Murray. He can let the game come to him.
Good ball movement, finding the hot hand. Kuzma once again missed that one badly.
Look at that, 1 7-footer gets the ball to the other 7-footer. Right to the WNBA.
Yeah, then you got Porter out there at 6'10". Oh, man, what a nifty move that was. Michael Porter Jr. 6'10" rookie from Mizzou.
Malone and my team to go big in that front court here for the Nuggets.
If you dominated them on the boards like they did last game, plus 20, no excuse for that. The Lakers, they had 21 feet of height within their centers. 3 big guys.
And another rebound for Michael Porter Jr. That's his 4th board. Davis comes back the other way, takes it right away. Sets up Morris, does Rondo. Marquise Morris, no. There's Rondo, an offensive rebound. Leaving it up for Davis. Davis has not missed yet. Single up for Plumlee now. Shot clock at 3. Going to take a step back here. Long one's on the way. And Plumlee fouls him. 3 free throws coming for Anthony Davis.
Mason Plumlee has had some serious miscues throughout these Western Conference Finals. I mean, shot clock running down. A step back 3. I know he's 7 of 7 from the field, but you got to live with that shot attempt.
We remind you that the NBA Western Conference Finals on TNT is presented by AT&T 5G and brought to you by the first ever K5 from Kia, official automotive partner of the NBA, and by Auto Trader, the only one with Kelly Blue Book. Finally, it's easy.
I just want to give a shout out to Chloe Dyko. She's was defending her rainbow jersey at the World Championship time trial in Italy. I mentored her for USA Cycling. It's devastating news in the world of cycling. A horrific crash. She was airlifted out there to a trauma center. She underwent surgery on her leg. I understand everything is going well, but I showed you guys the crash, and it was scary, so no question. Well wishes to Chloe Dyko. We hope you get better.
Michael Jordan of time trials.
She is the Michael Jordan of time trials. That's how good she is.
Rob the cycling world, we're thinking about her. Appreciate you bringing that up, Reggie. For a speedy recovery for her. So Anthony Davis hits the free throws to give the Lakers a 10-point lead here. 55-75, 5 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Both teams shooting it well. Lakers at 54%, Denver at 63% thus far. Jokic with Caldwell Pope on him. Jokic just goes to work and fires one. Millsap right there. Davis with a steal. Up ahead, Murray got a hand on it. Caldwell Pope is there. Rondo gives it right back. Corner three is up. Airball. And now Millsap just throws it away. He thought Murray was coming to him. Leave it up top. Sloppy play here. Last few possessions on the breakaway. Grant taking on Rondo. And Grant fires it home. Did he do that?
Oh, yeah. He just dunked it so quick. Yeah, let me put this in here real quick.
Oh, that length of Grant
in traffic. Big bodies on the floor. AD, that is his first miss of the game and his first 7 baskets.
This team right there just standing around watching. You still need cutters, even though he can score every time. Gotta get some cutters back to the rock.
Grant for 3. And then lined up just a little long. Offensive board. Jokic sets up Harris. That one missed badly. The Nuggets could really use Harris for the first here as LeBron James, speaking of burst, gets all the way to the basket.
5-point swing right there. And that's 2 wide open threes missed by the Nuggets. One by Grant and one by Harris. And it's LeBron James. Fast break point number 8 for the Lakers.
LeBron and Anthony Davis combining for 33 points right now. What a start for those two, the dynamic duo. No shot here. Foul on the Lakers.
Well, we talked about building a wall in front of LeBron James. He just goes right through it. And Millsap not wanting to pick up a 3rd foul here, elects to let him go.
Lakers commit their 3rd foul. Jokic with Howard on him. Dwight Howard got the start for the Lakers tonight. Grant passed up a 3. Now he'll pull up a long 2, and he'll hit it in rhythm.
This Denver team, their confidence is just flat out inspirational. The way that they're playing, staying aggressive in the game with their body language says they believe this. Millsap was trying to wait a minute, playing good defense. Just check it. It's never turnover.
And if you're Anthony Davis, you know that Millsap has 2 fouls. And if you're Frank Vogel and LeBron, you've got to force feed AD right now to see if he can pick up a cheap foul.
Davis sitting up 19 points, lets it rip. Can't get that one to go. Back-to-back misses for Davis after 7 consecutive made baskets. Point center, Jokic gets it started here. Millsap to Murray, splits a double team, and he's fouled on his way in. Murray is so quick, so shifty, yet powerful.
And yet he has good size for a point guard. He's not a small point guard. He's got size, and he's got those long arms, and he's got a great pity pad. And on top of that, a fabulous shooter.
6'4" Murray. Just his 4th year, but these Nuggets have all been together for the most part. Down it goes. And goodness, what a basket! Jamal Murray. How to get that one to go is LeBron.
We got to whistle because we got to see this. Murray is attacking. Look at him go up. No, I'm not going to use with my left foot. English off the glass, but Murray is attacking off of the pick and roll. This team is dangerous. We know about Joker and his passing ability, but Murray loosens up the defense for everyone else, and he's a great finisher. By the way, he can find an open man on that penetration. Do you know how many people are going to compare that to Jordan? Yeah. Michael Jordan. I wanted to say that. I thought you were going to kill me. I was going to say it, man.
Hey, the defender matters, though, and that came against LeBron James. That was something special right there. Let's send it to Allie LaForce. She's got more on the Canadian, Jamal Murray.
Coach Long told us that, yes, he's proven offensively he can put this team on his back, and it's been amplified in these playoffs. But he said, I think the thing I'm most proud of is his overall commitment and consistency on the defensive end of the floor. Coming into the season, he said, I want you to be a pass, not a liability. And he said it's been so much fun for him to watch. He's a complete basketball player right now.
Good stuff there, Allie. Jamal Murray is elevating in stature in this game, every playoff game. There's Davis missing again. Lakers have now missed 8 of their last 9 shots. Denver has cut it to 4. Davis now guarding Murray. Working around, Jokic turns the corner. Little turnaround, no, in and out. And Caldwell Pope lost it out of bounds. That'll be Denver ball.
Jamal Murray is in constant attack mode on these high screen rolls or dribble handoffs. That's how he has to play.
Yeah.
Last year he was excellent in the playoffs in moments. Michael Malone saying he was inconsistent though. Nice move by Jokic, can't get it to go. Danny Green on the attack with it. Coming to the end of this second quarter. Lakers led by 12 at one point. Now on the floor, LeBron draws Jokic at 1. Shot clock at 4. James running this out for the 2. And can't get the foul. That is Howard with a foul on the foul. Dwight Howard with another big board and another big follow jam. He's got 10 rebounds already.
Very rarely do you see, a guy tip dunk and get the foul.
Yeah, but it goes to show you his strength. I mean, look at his strength as he took Jeremy Grant up with him.
What a start for Dwight Howard.
Well, again, what a decision by Frank Vogel to start him.
That was a big technical discussion as Howard makes his first start of these playoffs, his first start in the conference finals since 2005.
Well, he got a double-double at halftime.
Got 11 and 10. Here's Jokic. And he puts him in the spin cycle. Jokic scores on Howard.
He's in double figures now.
How about the Lakers? 18 points on second chance points. That's more than they've had any game during this series. Already in the first half.
Points on Howard, I think it's in 2005. His first start in the conference finals since 15. 5 years for Howard. As Jokic goes down the rebound, and that's Murray. 11 seconds separating the shot clock to the game clock.
Lakers have shot 60% in this first half for their down 5.
They made 5 threes. They're 5 for 15 from behind the arc. Chance to chip away before the halftime break. Jokic scrambles here. Shot clock at 2. What a pass. Extra pass. Millsap for 3. No, an air ball will take us to the halftime locker room. A 5-point game. The Lakers led by 12. Got in a cold streak. And the Nuggets roaring. 11 points, 10 rebounds. Getting the start tonight in 14 minutes. Lakers, Nuggets, Game 4. NBA's Western Conference Finals on TNT.
This last spin 360. Often imagined, rarely attempted. Accomplished. Just this once. Introducing the all-new turbocharged K5.
grab Taco Bell's Nachos Party Pack. Whenever you're dressing up to stay in, getting some brownie points, or witnessing a miracle. Sorry, Jess. Go big with delicious nachos topped with all your favorites. Nachos Party Pack, only at Taco Bell.
We're the Crews.
We are the Bettermans.
Welcome to Greg.
You have to be nice. I don't know if cave people belong in a modern world.
We're devolved people.
Maybe we should take it down a notch. Blah, blah, blah. Wow.
The Crews, a new age, rated PG, trailer online now.
My job is to help new homeowners who have turned into their parents.
I'm having a big lunch and then just a snack for dinner.
We're using a speakerphone in this store. Is that a good idea?
One of the ways I do that is to get them out of the home.
We're looking for a grout brush. Did he ask for your help? No. We all see it. We all see it.
Here's blue hair.
Okay.
Blue. Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
He's coming. You don't know him.
We got an opportunity, a responsibility, not just to ourselves. We got a legacy to uphold, people to make proud. So we got to take advantage of the moment, of the momentum. We got to protect our power, be the vanguard of our own voices. We got to keep doing the work, because our right to be heard won't be taken away on our watch. We got this. We got next.
See the game like you've never seen it before. Upload a photo of the Michelob Ultra Ribbon to ultracourtside.com for a chance to win tickets.
Auctions.nba.com, your premier source for NBA memorabilia.
Only his third start of the season. Listen to the theme music. Oh my God. A first half double-double for Dwight Howard. 11 points and 10 rebounds. And the Lakers on top 60-55 as we bring you the American Express halftime report live from Studio J here in Atlanta. First game of this series, single digits at the half. The Lakers by 5, but an undisputed play of the first half. Chuckster, where am I going with this?
This is nice, right?
This is incredible.
This was split it. I'm not even sure if this was as good as the other. I'm not gonna lie.
The 360 was crazy.
Yeah, no, kidding. The other one was better, wasn't it?
Yeah, the 360.
Crazy. That was a great play, but the other Ernie.
I know.
If you go back and look at that other play. Like a lot of guys shoot this ball, they ain't not able to get around.
No, they're not getting around.
They're not getting around. They're spinning this thing back. He is around and looking at the basket.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy. That's a better play right there, man.
But that's not in our series. That was in the pre-existing. I know, but that was in the Utah series. I'm talking about the shot of this game.
Well, that was
the shot of this game.
That was a hell of a shot.
Was the first one.
He doesn't even pass the eye test. Like, he doesn't look like a great athlete. He just looks like a good athlete, but he makes great athletic plays.
He does indeed.
Great play. Great athlete.
American Express teammates. Check him out in the first half.
What the hell is that, man? He don't look like him.
Davis and James.
When you look at LeBron, you go, oh, that dude probably can jump running. You know what I mean? I look at him, I'll say that.
Jokic and Murray with 26. And look at those 4 rebounds between Davis and James, all from LeBron. First time in his career that Anthony Davis has gone reboundless in back-to-back games in the first half.
That should never happen, but he did bring his energy tonight.
Oh, he was shooting that thing. He was shooting that hardly missed. In fact, he made his first 7, finished 7 out of 10 in the first half. All right, Shaq. So Dwight Howard into the starting lineup tonight for Frank Vogel.
Not only Dwight Howard, Laker bigs, Anthony 7 for 10, 19 points, and the great Dwight Howard 5 for 6.
The great. You called him the great.
Yeah, he's great. He's a great player.
That's the great. The great. He's a good player.
Now, you know, Chuck and myself, we always say, when you're the superstar, you say, let me get this little dude and follow me. This is what we want to see from AD, more posting up. Now, you know, don't play like that all the time, but when you have a smaller defender on you, hey, just shoot over, like shooting over a chair. And what's his name, Kenny? What's this guy's name right here? Say it, Kenny.
Superman is in the... No, I can't even get I can't say it.
Playing excellent. He's playing excellent his game today. He's rebounding.
He just plays no foul trouble.
No foul trouble. Play really well.
However, all that.
What? For my calculation standpoint, they're only up by 5. I'm worried. I'm worried. It's 60 to 65. Great math.
Mecca, look.
Kenny now with what? What?
Actually, his bottle. In the bed.
Use this screen
See? Are you okay?
Don't be a player. It's going to be exactly as President Lee said, the other that will get it done. Chuckster.
Well, I like the pace of the game for the Lakers in the first quarter, but Denver, man, they picked it up. Listen, I actually really would like to see a 6 or 7 game series. I don't care who wins, but I have got a tremendous amount of respect for what these Nuggets have accomplished.
The future, call them the future.
I didn't say that, brother. But like I say, listen, this is a must-win for the Nuggets. I mean, y'all can bring that other stuff in the past.
No, the Lakers.
No. 2-2, you're fine. But they're not going to come back. They're not going to beat the Lakers 3 times in a row. So this is a must-win for the Nuggets, period.
Denver shooting 59% in the first half, yet they trail by 5, 60-55. We're coming back with more on the American Express halftime report in just a second.
That's the same dog, isn't it? Downward dog.
Literally.
That's the same dog, isn't it?
I don't think it's the same one. Maybe related. I don't know. We'll be back.
That's funny, man.
You're watching the American Express halftime report. Now is the time to shop small and support the places you love.
It's confirmed. He's packing up and heading to Los Angeles next season. Wow.
I trade all of my two.
Miami is losing their star player. This is going to rock the Western Conference.
We can't stop him from being traded, but we can help you trade in his jersey. With Amex Jersey Assurance, card members can get a free replacement jersey from the NBA store when their favorite players switch teams. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
Gene, did you know Geico is now offering an extra 15% credit on car and motorcycle policies?
That's great.
That's 15% on top of what Geico could already save you. So what are you waiting for? John Stamos to knit you a scarf?
All finished, Jane. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I give.
The stitch work is impeccable.
That's just a double fleck pattern with a reverse garter stitch. No big deal.
Is your hair this soft?
Softer.
Geico. Save an extra 15% when you switch by October 7th.
Can't wait to tell everyone about AT&T's big 5G news.
AT&T has nationwide 5G?
Yep.
And that's faster?
Faster, yeah.
But is it reliable?
Uh-huh, and secure.
So you should consider making a big deal about it.
Bigger?
I said bigger.
Oh, bigger deal, bigger than what I'm doing.
It's not complicated. A 5G network needs a 5G device. Now everyone, including existing customers, can get a free Samsung Galaxy Note 20 after trade-in.
The fighting spirit is one we all share. For Eduardo Perez, it drove him to thrive in his search for a better life. Immigrating from Guatemala at 18, he found work as a dishwasher, a line cook, sous chef, and eventually fought to the top of one of the most challenging professions in the world, proving that there is no challenge that can hold back a fighting spirit. Since 1925, he's proved that it doesn't matter where you come from, it matters what you're made of. Modelo, brewed for those with a fighting spirit.
Watch this.
What happens now determines what happens to the rest of the world.
And an essential penalty called on the field.
Look,
Okay. Like football after these words.
I'm sorry, but look.
A lot of people don't even talk to their interns.
Look inside the
y'all see this?
diaper bag on the counter and give Papa
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Talked about the Nuggets shooting 59% in the first half, but trailing. You know why they're trailing? Second chance points. Lakers 18-2. Game 5 of this series coming your way Saturday. Hit the air at 8 o'clock. You know, it's going to be 2-2. It's going to be 3-1. Manu! One of the coolest layups I've ever seen. He had some cool layups in his game. I'm just my man. Actually, Ginobili could have taken it right hand, left hand, right hand. That's for the sleep. Glad. Nice. Glad. Come on, Dwight. I got to try that. That's what I'm getting. You're going to pull something. Try it. Get the wires ready, y'all.
There's a name for the experience that brings you this close to the action.
Yeah, skinny can.
No, it's not called that at all. It's the
goal line thing?
No, it's the
one anti-gravity freeze frame.
Not exactly. All of this is called True View. A new perspective on football.
Are you sure it's not the skinny can?
Yes.
The NBA is suspending the season for the basketball fans.
The new normal told us no fans allowed. We decided the new normal needed new rules. Needs a whole new experience. Upload a photo of the Michelob Ultra Ribbon to ultracourtside.com for a chance to win tickets.
We invited food reviewers to learn to make a Whopper.
The Whopper is 100% beef, plain, grilled, fresh slices of tomato. Get the fresh slices of onion. That's how we do the flagship all beef magic. All thing missing puff. This Whopper is the second mouth.
The Whopper, now in the Super 5 Mix and Match deal.
When I wake up in the morning, love, sunlight hurts my eyes. Then I say good morning, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day.
This is the feeling of total protection. Now that we protect your identity, mobile phone, home, and life, you've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
These 3 letters, AEW.
All of the wrestling on TNT. Watch Wednesday Night Dynamite at 8.
Who are you?
Sports fans, shop now at NBAStore.com and get today's special offer.
The biggest thing is when shots goes up, what do we have to do? They've got 8 offensive rebounds, they've got 18 second chance points. So we're at 2, that's plus 16 point advantage on the glass right now. That's one of the big reasons we want to
audio assist. As we get ready for the start of the third quarter, 5-point Laker lead. Our aerial coverage tonight provided by Goodyear. When the game is on the line, what moves you? Goodyear, more driven. Beautiful Thursday night here in Orlando. All right, Reggie, this replay brought to you by the Oculus 4D View. How about it?
Well, so far the move of the night right here. Jamal Murray around Dwight Howard. You heard big fella saying, touch him up. Wasn't going to touch up Jamal Murray on that layup around LeBron.
I mean, we've seen some big dunks, some amazing dunk. That's the best layup of the playoffs I'm going with. Even though Murray has an entry in that 360 spin he had against the Utah Jazz.
That's a camera.
Here in the third quarter, this game 4 set between the Lakers and the Nuggets. Davis cannot hit after that fast start, gents. 7 for 7 to start the game. Anthony Davis has missed his last 4 now. And
Papa?
still without a rebound thus far. Remember, he didn't pick up his first rebounds in game 3 until the fourth quarter.
Mama, tell me that.
In the fourth quarter.
Get one on the floor like
What, Mecca? Come on, Dad. Hey. Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. Where's the pacifier? Where's the pacifier? What? Whoa, calm that down. Calm that all the way down. I don't know who you talking, who you getting loud to, who you screaming at, talk about now. This is not a game, man. Yeah. Drop.
step on that thing? It's Jokic. Next evolution for defensive line. He's got to find a way to be able to shoot over that right shoulder. He's great when he comes back and shoots over that left shoulder, but he gets that counter move because they're playing him to that, and he's still able to get to that left shoulder. He's been aggressive here to start this third quarter. James keeps it up. I'll go up in the corner. Denver cuts it within 6. KCP drills a corner 3. Now up 9. Denver trailing with the ball here. Third quarter, game 4 on the drive. Harris Hayes. Yeah, to go. James. James gives it out. Howard is fouled by Jokic. Free throws coming for Dwight Howard. All well played here. Just runs to the corner. Anthony Davis finds him. From the last 5 games for him in these playoffs. Averaging 12 points, shooting 63%, but more importantly, 57 from deep for KCP. Got multiple three-pointers in every game of this series, including 2 tonight. Contavious Caldwell-Pope. That's my first free throw. And reminding you to get more action on FanDuel and look for the final basket bonus during the NBA playoffs. FanDuel gives you more ways to win with sports betting daily fantasy and free-to-play games. Howard did not attempt to take it over. He's launching at 2 here. Above his season average. Howard's made 2 out of 3 tonight. He's got 12 points and 10 rebounds. 10-2 they could go. They open up a double-digit lead once again. Twice had a 12-point lead in the second quarter. For the three-pointer. Absolutely getting it done at the offensive end. Murray now with 18 points. Goes into the body of Dwight with the finish.
What is that?
Mine.
It's just that it's...
Mine? Yes, it is. Only spot stitch for men.
These are the people in your neighborhood, in your neighborhood. They're the people that you meet each day.
Rocket Mortgage is working with communities throughout America to end veteran homelessness, because building great neighborhoods starts with being a great neighbor.
Wherever I go, he goes.
You're heroes. This is so cool. This is insane.
Oh, come on, that's funny.
The Hyundai Kona, the first car in its class that pays attention, even when you don't. The longer you look, the more there is to like.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on the 2020 Kona, now with complimentary maintenance. Only from Hyundai.
We're back at the Draw Hotline show with Paul, who auto-drafted his fantasy team this year.
No, it was great. I let the computer pick the players. I just had to open a Corona.
Paul, you obviously know nothing about football, but you do know how to win the draft party.
Fully now, find your game day beach. The only thing that makes T-Mobile's new offer on iPhone better is the people you share it with. So right now, switch and get 2 new lines of unlimited for only $90 and get 2 iPhone 11s or 2 iPhone 11 Pros on us. all on T-Mobile's most powerful signal that goes farther than ever before. Hurry into T-Mobile now and get 2 iPhone 11s or 2 iPhone 11 Pros on us. Only at T-Mobile.
Yo, Dad. No, my dad.
I'm not your dad. Of course I'm your dad's son. If I wasn't your dad, would I be able to do this? Uh-oh.
Come on, Carl. You want the real deal? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I don't care about the family. You're beautiful, and I just stare. I like all of you. I'd like to run and follow you and sing a concert in Hollywood.
You're watching the NBA's Western Conference Finals on TNT. It's presented by AT&T 5G. Tomorrow on ESPN, Miami Heat, a closeout opportunity against the Boston Celtics. That'll start at 8:30. We're back Saturday night on TNT. It'll be Game 5. 9 Eastern will tip it off. Nuggets, Lakers. Lakers won the first 2. The miracle shot, the buzzer beater by Anthony Davis in Game 2. After the Lakers had a blowout win in Game 1, and then Denver responded well with a win in Game 3. That's where we sit, 2-1 Lakers. And as we start to get to the middle of this third quarter, guys, the feel of this game is interesting. The Lakers make these little mini runs, but Denver continues to have a response.
The Lakers would need to be on it. Just on the offensive boards alone, so they're going to have to find ways to finish their offense.
Continues Caldwell Butler, step 3, missed by into the hands of Harris. Jokic. Conducting, gives it up, low for 3, no August. 23 with a rebound.
Looking for it. Last time they've taken a shot in his leg area in this game. Let's put LeBron in the mid-post. They have to double him. And with his passing, he puts so much pressure on you offensively.
14-7-7, coming off a 30-point triple-double in Game 3 at 30-10 and 11 on that one. First one is down for LeBron. We remind you to witness history in the making with Michelob Ultra. Tweet hashtag Ultra Courtside with hashtag Sweepstakes for a chance to win tickets. So hi to all the virtual fans. Technically Denver home game, so you hear the Denver noise as LeBron follows the zone. And right back makes it a 3-point possession regardless.
So first of all, that can't happen getting an offensive rebound off a free throw. It really can't happen against shooters getting in and puts it back in. 20-second chance points for the Lakers.
Jokic leads it for Torrey Craig. Got a step on LeBron James and able to elevate overhead. Just a beautiful lead by Jokic, who's racking up the assists right now. It's his third. He's in that decoy press, as you mentioned. Here's Caldwell Pope. Strong finish by Caldwell Pope as he goes baseline. And Laker benches up. That's the only feedback you get here in the bottle from your bench. No fans. Dennis trying to shoot Danny Green. Contested shot. Reynolds it out. Davis with the rebound. Anthony Davis puts that rebound for 1 out of the game.
That was the bench of the Lakers that said, you better shoot that shot fast. When the players on the side said 3, 2, 1, and you notice the players on the side by throwing that the shot clock. So that was a college game, huh?
Here's Murray. And he went in the air. Murray wincing in pain here. Free throws coming. Step onto the court with the priceless front row view of Octavius Caldwell-Pope. Never said a look at that, getting the quick play going. Anticipate that defense is going to try to make sure they push him off the three-point line. Into the cup, now he's going a different balance. Will I shoot the three? Will I go to the cup is up? You guys always talk about the others, especially when you have dynamic duos like LeBron and AD, Jamal Murray and Jokic in your mind. How are the others performing here in game number 4?
Well, it's interesting because that is going to be the X factor, because I believe the two duos are going to cancel each other out.
Into a jam finger here by Jamal Murray. Shooting hand. He was punching at that finger before the free throws.
13 bench points for the Lakers for the others, and we've got 21 bench points for the Denver Nuggets.
When you look at him, they're just shooting nothing but 15 and Nuggets on. So Mitch really feeling himself shooting efficiently as well. Holloway Murray now at 20. He's got 20 points in 7 consecutive playoff games here. Got a long way to go in this one. Davis stumbling. Shot clock at 5. Gives it back to Rondo. Rondo for 3. He's got it. The Laker lead is 9 points now after Rondo's first three-pointer allowing his first basket. Lakers with 4 threes. On the answer. Jamal Murray. Old school double dribble right there.
They went back up and Lakers coach said that.
I only listen for whistles, Chris.
I mean, maybe it was just an awkward play, but they said, look, 1, 2, that's it. Not the Euro, that's the Canadian style.
The Kitchener shuffle. Inside Caldwell-Pope strings free.
But how about the pass by you-know-who? Playoff Rondo from Alabama.
Rondo made the out-of-bounds pass to set up Davis for the game winner in game 2. Great for the lead. And out it goes. That was a good look from Murray. 5-point Laker lead with the ball. 3:43 remaining in this third quarter. The Lakers are threatening to make big runs as Rondo goes strong finishes. And timeout Michael Malone. So far, Denver has had answers. Now the Lakers up 11 and Rondo playing big here.
We talk about playoff Rondo tonight. Out-of-bounds pass to KCP, and here's the layup off the glass for Rondo.
Imagine a future where one day machine learning will give you the power to track your sleep.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah. This already does that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
Okay, let's try this again. Imagine one day you'll be able to...
Hold on.
No, let me finish.
1 second.
You'll be able to take an ECG.
It already does that.
What? What about continuously track your elevation? Does it do that?
Does that.
Right, got it.
Does that.
Thank you.
Does that.
Heard it the first time. Encourages you to stay fit.
Does that.
Okay, I get it. You're fit. I don't know. Will it automatically call 911 if a bear chases you off a cliff and you take a hard fall?
Yeah, already does that.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
Okay, got it. Let's go. Imagine a day, a future, tiny device, blah, 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 that measures your blood oxygen level. No, don't you dare say it. Well, that was fun.
You must go and I must bide. What can we
Dad, is Jamie here? It's Sunday. Sunday sing-along.
And he helped us get a home and auto bundle.
He's been our insurance guy for 5 years now.
He makes us feel like we're worth protecting. Why didn't you tell us about these savings, Flo?
I've literally told you 1,000 times.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling.
I'm just
gonna from Glen to Glen.
At Domino's, we're delivery experts. So when it comes to carry-out, our team members had a few thoughts on how to make it even safer and more convenient.
Deliver it. Deliver it.
Delivery.
Presbyterian.
So we went with what we do best. Delivery to your car. Introducing Domino's Carside Delivery.
Yep, works perfect.
We do the carrying out for you, contact-free, while you conveniently stay in your car.
Thank you.
Just pull up at the store, check in online, and we bring your food to you. Try Domino's Carside Delivery next time you carry out 3-topping pizzas for $7.99 each.
Let's get
miserable.
The stars of Impractical Jokers.
This is embarrassing.
And host Jamila Jamil are back with all new episodes of The Misery Index.
Luke knocks you off your butt.
Or an animal equivalent of...
We have scoured the globe for the world's most miserable food stories. Your job is to tell us where it lands on the Misery Index. You destroy a 100-year-old Jesus painting.
It looks like the type of Jesus that beams down from a spaceship and probes you.
The Misery Index premieres October 20th on TBS.
When you take a stand,
You can't stand still. We are committed
to advancing the momentum of social justice.
If we say we want change, we have to make change.
We will share stories with purpose.
Told by a variety of voices.
We will strive to see,
Hear, reflect, and respect our fans.
This is our pledge.
because to continue a movement,
You must keep moving.
Want more playoff stats? Just ask Siri. Who leads the playoffs in three-pointers?
82-71, three-point story thus far tonight. Reggie, your number for the Nuggets has been 14 for games. They're 7 for 20 tonight.
Yeah, and they had 11 in Game 3 and held the Lakers to only 6. There's a big reason why they got that Game 3 victory.
Key possession coming out this time of the year, late third quarter. Jokic is fouled. So the Lakers, they missed 13 of 15. Remember that stretch at the end of the second, leading into the third. Struggled getting the ball in the basket. Since that time, they are 8 of 11 now. And Rondo's been a big part of it, not just with his scoring, but also his playmaking, his passing. He is in the top 10 all-time assist numbers in the NBA playoff record books, and he is charging his way to Scottie Pippen. He's 2 away from 8th all-time.
That's a baller list right there. It is. Baller.
By the way, LeBron James 3rd on that list, and Jason Kidd is 4th on that list. Laker coach, who's feeling better every day. Been dealing with back problems. Now stay off the pickleball court. I think Rondo, and that's knocked out of his hands, but that's going to be a foul on Jokic as Rondo hits the deck hard.
Thank you.
Good sportsmanship by Jokic right there. As soon as he sees the foul, even though he's like, I got it clean, he's one of the first guys to go over there and make sure that Rondo's okay.
Would let you know it was a foul.
Right, even though he was complaining.
At first he was complaining it wasn't a foul, but he goes over to make sure he's okay.
Nikola Jokic with his 3rd foul. Rondo at the free throw line buries the first one. So now the Lakers again up double digits. Denver showed their resolve with a response after losing the first 2 games. Lakers enduring their first loss of this series in Game 3. Here's Grant. He misses. Murray with a rebound. Second chance opportunity for Denver. Inside Jokic taking Davis into the pocket, to the bucket for Nikola Jokic. That's his first time he's gone that way to score a basket. 16 for Jokic. He's got 5 points. Rondo takes the pass, finishes the layup.
What an impact Rondo has had in this 3rd quarter for the Lakers. Very reminiscent of that 4th quarter and that comeback push for the Lakers in Game 3.
8 points, 4 assists, hasn't missed from the field tonight, Rondo. Murray gets back Davis. Murray hangs, finds Grant. Shot clock at 4. Here's Jokic. Passed up a 3, steps inside, long 2, no good. Rondo the rebound.
Nice job there by Caruso. Running the shoulder off that 3-point line.
Rondo finds Kuzma in the corner. Can't get the 3 to go. Davis batting around into the hands of Morris. Morris on the attack. Morris. No, but he'll go to the line as Caruso fouls him.
And
anytime you have Rondo coming off the pick and roll, these fakes are for a reason. Watch him come off, and the big fella's inside. So you have to honor that. You have to say, well, he really might pass it to AD. Who's going to finish it? These trick moves are a necessity when you're trying to go in amongst the trees in the paint.
That last angle showed you exactly what that fake did. The 7-footer trailing him. He took one step to the right, did Jokic. Rondo was clear to score. So LeBron James will re-enter. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out. James comes back in with the Lakers up 10.
Anthony Davis already 8 to 12 more offensively.
Say that again.
Last game, how many reasons? 2 rebounds last game. So what did he have there? 1 rebound, 1 minute, 2.5 left in the third quarter.
Let's see. Matter of fact, take your time. Let's get in the room. Good night.
Goes for the pump fake, and then in transition, Porter Jr. finds Grant, sending him to the free throw line. And again, hanging around the comeback kid. And you don't want this because Jamal Murray has shown how clutch he is in the fourth quarter, looking at the numbers.
A reminder, this year's American League pennant will be claimed on TBS, and it all begins on September 29th. American League Wild Card Series. Looking forward to that.
Well, you're the baseball guy here in the NBA. See West, Tigers are not in my games. Who's winning? Are you Brewers in this one? Even they're on the periphery, let's say. Okay,
Welcome to the baseball playoffs. And by the way, the Rockers is company that signed a long-term agreement with Major League Baseball as announced today in the 2028 season.
James finds Anthony Davis in the corner. Out to the another rebound. Knocked away by Rondo. That's going to be the Laker ball. And a casualness by Michael Porter Jr. I mean, you're 6'10". When you go get this rebound, put those elbows out. Look at this. So casual.
Porter has secured. Rondo doesn't stop playing. Has possession too, so the shot clock at 24 for the Lakers. They can get it set up.
Lakers haven't had that energy since Dwight Howard has gone off the floor defensively. I just wonder who's going to be that guy that inspires the team through their work ethic and also. That's a good call.
James and Porter finds Kuzma. Inside Davis, he's fouled. Good ball movement by the Lakers, and Davis will go to the line.
Beautiful ball movement. Beautiful Laker ball movement.
Davis has not missed from the free throw line tonight. He's 9 of 10 in game 3. 12 points in game 2. And he stays perfect. Now 23 points as Jokic sits. As Dwight Howard got the start tonight. Lakers briefly went with the rotation and the group on the floor that has and Marquise Morris. Their favorite lineup is Davis at the 5 in the small lineup, but that could be a problem with Jokic on the floor. They come with him here with Jokic on the bench. Coming to the end of the third quarter. Kicks the ball to 4. Murray finds Porter Jr. three-pointer. It's up and in. 0.6 left in the third. Lakers will win it out, and Michael Porter Jr. A flurry of threes in this third quarter, Reg.
So number one, how many times is Kuba going to go for the same thing? I mean, Michael Porter Jr. from the same spot knocks down an 11-4 Denver run to close that third quarter.
The NBA Western Conference Finals on TNT is presented by AT&T 5G.
There's a name for the experience that brings you this close to the action.
Yeah, the spinny can.
No, it's not called that at all. It's the
blue wall goal line thing?
No, it's the...
I know this one, anti-gravity freeze frame.
Not exactly. All of this is called TrueView. A new perspective on football.
Are you sure it's not the spinny can?
Yes. At Domino's, we're delivery experts. So when it comes to carry-out, our team members had a few thoughts on how to make it even safer and more convenient.
Deliver it. Deliver it.
Delivery.
Frisbee it.
So we went with what we do best. Delivery to your car. Introducing Domino's Carside Delivery.
Yep, that's perfect.
We do the carrying out for you, contact-free, while you conveniently stay in your car.
Thank you.
Just pull up at the store, check in online, and we bring your food to you. Try Domino's Carside Delivery next time you carry out 3-topping pizzas for $7.99 each.
That's half the fun of a new house. Seeing what people left behind in the attic.
Well, saving on homeowners insurance with Geico's help was pretty fun, too.
Oh, it's a tiny dancer.
They left a ton of stuff up here.
Well, enjoy your house.
Nope. No, thank you.
Geico could help you save on homeowners and renters insurance.
This is DraftKings, the land of million-dollar opportunity. A place you've only seen in your dreams. Now let's bring it to life. We've been making millionaires all year, and there's more where that came from. Get in on the action and join over 140 players who have already cashed in $1 million. Don't sleep on your shot for 7 figures. Download the app, try it for free, and make it rain.
It's called crossing them up. It's called throwing it down. It's called unlimited range. It's called True View, a new perspective on basketball.
11-4 Denver run, 3-point game as we go to the fourth. Moments ago, Alec caught up with Michael Malone.
Coach, you always say our defense gives our offense life. How can you turn it up on that end of the floor in this fourth quarter?
You know, I actually think we played decent defense at times, but it's been the rebounding. Right now, it's a 20-2 advantage in second chance points, which is going to make it really hard to win. And then just on the carelessness, they got 2 easy baskets down the stretch of that quarter. But fourth quarter defense, we have to be at our best.
What about the spark that Michael Porter Jr. gave you offensively, and what do you need to see from him in the fourth?
Yeah, shooting. I mean, that's a big 3 right there. We're only down by 3 points. And I don't even think we played close to our best basketball. So we have 12 minutes to get our best defense working to give us some offensive rhythm. We got something to lose. Let's go out there and have some fun. Appreciate it.
Thanks to Michael Malone. Thank you, Allie. That's going to be an offensive foul on Marquise Morris. He drops Plumlee. That'll be Denver ball.
Great outside defense coming over, getting in the vision of LeBron, so he couldn't just lay it up right there. And better anticipation there by Plumlee cutting off the middle lane in the charge.
Yeah, those comments by Michael Malone are telling, and that's what we've heard from him throughout these playoffs. He feels like this team is there on all levels to contend for an NBA title. As Morris goes, and that's a foul. And what I mean by that, maybe there's not the belief around the country about the Denver Nuggets, but Michael Malone believes in his team. He believes in his stars, his role players, and when he says things like that, we didn't even play our best and we're still in the game. Time to put our best defensive fourth quarter together. Their defense has actually been terrific in these playoffs.
Well, how can the country not believe after being down 3-1 back-to-back series and finding your way to be in this conference finals, Chris?
I believe in everything Murray does. They give you 50 pointers, Jokic. I believe in everything he does. And these guys are earning it, especially on the defensive line.
Like starting to see pulses from guys like Monte Morris and Jeremy Grant. Michael Porter Jr. hit those two big three-pointers in the third. It's an 11-2 Denver run. 3.5-minute stretch on that. 1-point Laker lead. Malone with the ball. Porter Jr. is on him. And now LeBron goes to work. Cut off. Morris right there. Nice pass. Did they get it up in time? They did not. Shot clock violation. Denver ball. And a chance to take the lead.
We usually talk about ball watching, Reggie. You mentioned it before. This time the Lakers are watching the star and LeBron James. Nobody cutting, not giving him an out. That's to get a shot clock violation.
And that's some of the defense Michael Malone was talking you wanted to see.
That's right.
Jamal Murray drawing a lot of attention as usual. Now Plumlee's going to work on Morris. Peels it out. Shot clock at 5. Here's Murray, who's been great in closing time. And a tough shot by Plumlee. There's Morris with the rebound. Here comes the ball. James is fouled. No shot foul on the floor. Mason Plumlee with the foul.
Here's the question. How long, if you're Michael Malone, do you keep Jokic on the bench? And if you're Frank Vogel, when do you bring back AD in a sense of desperation game like this?
We play right there, and if I'm Michael Malone, I just keep it to that 3 to 5 range because I want Jokic to be as fresh as possible. And if I'm the Lakers, AD is back in right now because we can't afford to let this game get a little bit too close. You need your closer in there.
Here's Murray. And he finds Plumlee. Plumlee looking for someone. Greg in the corner for 3. Rattles in and out. Now it's halfway down. Who touched it last? Officials looking at each other.
That's Denver's ball.
Gotta make a call one way or the other. And finally, it'll be Denver ball.
Right now, Plumlee is the man receiving the ball, and because he doesn't have an angle, and because he can't space the floor, LA is choosing to gamble, letting him be the receiver on the pick and roll.
Oh, that pass, Murray, into the hands of Markieff Morris. A turnover for Denver. Here's LeBron at the take and a foul. Colorado go to the free throw line. He's frustrated. Thought that was a late whistle. He got the call to go in his favor, and he was still arguing about it. So he goes to the line.
Yeah, but he wanted Rodney Mott to call that.
Yeah, you call that. Called earlier. Well, James hits the first. The NBA Western Conference Finals on TNT, presented by AT&T 5G. And brought to you by the Whopper and nothing but the Whopper. No colored flavors and preservatives from artificial sources. Also brought to you by Allstate. Get a quote today.
You called it, see what? You wanted AD back on the floor? Sense of urgency right here by Frank Vogel and these Lakers. Up forward with LeBron at the line, shooting line.
So just as the Nuggets got within a point, Lakers have touched the double-digit lead often in this game. Nuggets lead 12, LeBron 19, 9 and 8. Pursuing a triple-double again. Here's Grant for 3. Out here. Caruso kept it alive for Morris. One and done for the Nuggets. Lakers looking for that finishing hit to go 3-1 in this series. Davis. Pass, oh, nice lead, and a foul on Plumlee. Just excellent pass passing by the Lakers. Morris to Anthony Davis sets up free throws for AD.
That's why you want AD in the game, and you want him to be active. And he's active cutting to the hole, but this is the first time in his career that he's had consecutive games with 0 rebounds in the first half. Again, only 1 rebound now. He's going to have to shore that up this last 9 minutes of the fourth quarter to secure a lead.
And Michael Malone can wait no longer as Nikola Jokic will enter the 9:17 mark in for Plumlee. And the Lakers up 6 here.
And Dwight's been on the Lakers bench for a while as well. So you're wondering if Frank Vogel is going to elect to keep AD at that center position with Morris and LeBron as the wings.
Then their most efficient lineup, this closing lineup. Lakers answer with a 6-0 as Denver got it to 1 point. Denver down 7, approaching the 9-minute mark. Murray working with Jokic. He finds Grant. Grant on the tape. Grant can't get it to go. Jokic with a rebound. Ball is up. Jokic is there, but finally it's Davis and a foul on Jokic.
That's what you want to see from AD getting in there, using his height to make sure that he gets the rebound. Only 7 players should get a rebound instead of
Denver picking up their 4th foul already. Davis and LeBron. Now the switch. Jokic on LeBron James. Cues up a 3-ball. Murray out of the back. Murray behind the back. Murray goes and the soft layup is good. Oh, Jamal Murray. Sensational. Just racking up highlight after highlight. He's got 24 now. America, you're invited. And now Davis goes behind the back and scores, and he's fouled.
Jamal Murray putting on a clinic with his drives to the basket here. Anthony Davis, he's been the one constant scorer all night for the Lakers. That was Porter Jr. or Jokic with the foul. It's Jokic, it's his 5th.
It is Jokic, and it is his 5th. And Davis will shoot the free throws. 8 minutes, 6 seconds left in regulation here. Lakers will be in the bonus the rest of the way. Millsap has to come on for Jokic now.
Not only are you in bonus the rest of the way, but the big man is on the bench. So your second leading scorer in these playoffs has to sit.
The one positive is that Millsap now will be receiving the ball off the pick and roll where it was Plumlee before. And he can shoot and pass a little bit better. So now the Lakers defense has to counter him. Look for their defense to switch up.
Well, this is going to be a key window of time here with Jokic on the bench as we go under 8 minutes. Millsap left open finds. Oh, Jeremy Grant. What did you just say?
Yes. What did you just say? To be the passer much better than Plumlee. He can get into those spaces. And that's what Millsap can do.
Millsap with his 3rd assist. Jeremy Grant, 17 points after his 26-point game in Game 3. Shot down the foul. Rondo. Looks like Davis is covered.
to take a look at this. This is that safety protocol for shooters that go up, coming down on someone else's ankle. Oh, no, he didn't even come down on his ankle. He came... Not at all.
Now Davis trying his best to walk it off. Take a timeout. See if Davis can continue.
Can't wait to tell everyone about AT&T's big 5G news.
AT&T has nationwide 5G?
Yep.
And that's faster?
Faster, yeah.
But is it reliable?
Uh-huh, and secure.
You should consider making a big deal about it.
Bigger?
I said bigger.
Oh, bigger deal, bigger than what I'm doing.
It's not complicated. A 5G network needs a 5G device. Now everyone, including existing customers, can get a free Samsung Galaxy Note 20 after trade-in.
Burger King asks people to describe the Whopper by heart.
Plain grilled patty.
Pickles, tomatoes, onions.
Me encanta. Me hungry. Do you guys have a Whopper?
People crave what's real, and that's why we remove colors, flavors, and preservatives from artificial sources from the Whopper. Your way, way better. When you need your bank, Capital One's top-rated app is right here. So you can check your balance, deposit checks, pay bills, or transfer money. When you don't need your bank, put it here. That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Life can throw you a curve. Send you down an unexpected path. But navigating the rocky moments is part of the adventure. To help you discover what's been missing. Introducing the 2021 Telluride Nightfall Edition.
Smooth driving pays off. With Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you save. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
The fighting spirit is one we all share. For Eduardo Perez, it drove him to thrive in his search for a better life. Immigrating from Guatemala at 18, he found work as a dishwasher, a line cook, sous chef, and eventually fought to the top of one of the most challenging professions in the world, proving that there is no challenge that can hold back a fighting spirit. Since 1925, we've proved that it doesn't matter where you come from, it matters what you're made of. Modelo, brewed for those with a fighting spirit.
To the monitor on this Paul Millsap foul. They deemed it a common foul. It was not a reckless closeout, C-Web.
Where's the foul, Reggie? If I turn my back to you and I'm going toward the basket and you step on my foot, where is the foul? And Millsap and Coach Malone and the bench during the timeout was really giving it to the ref saying, how is that a foul? I don't think that's a foul at all.
Michael Malone electing not to challenge as well, right? Could he have challenged that again?
Sure could have. Stevens knocks the first free throw down. So Davis, he never sat down the entire timeout. Walked around, got some jogging in, trying to make sure he was able to return. But I'm with you, Chris. The Denver bench erupted when they ruled it basically as a common foul. There was no challenge, obviously, so it stays that way. And 1 out of 2 for Anthony Davis.
He's running gingerly down that.
And one. No, I said before the shot. Wow. On the floor is going to be an and one.
That's twice we've seen plays like that tonight. One by Anthony Davis on the swing through off the glass. There's the foul. He doesn't dribble again. That's got to be an and one.
That is, yes.
Laker lead. Denver looking for an answer here. Oh, my goodness, again. the lob. Set up beautifully by Rondo. Davis has scored the last 8 Laker points, and it's a 5-point Laker lead. Morris passes up a 3. He's on the drive. Little pull-up is good. Confident stroke by Monte Morris off the bench.
And remember, the Nuggets have been in these games for the last 3 weeks. The Lakers haven't been in very many close games.
James is fouled. Free throws for him. And with no Jokic, Denver has had some responses here. Check this out with the left hand. Oh, how did he do it? Man. Davis. James 6 of 8 at the line. Make it 6 of 9 now. And here comes Jokic. 5 fouls. 5:46 remaining in regulation here in Game 4. Jokic has 5. Millsap has 5. Both on the floor together here is LeBron James now at 20 in the game. 20 points, 9 boards, 8 assists for LeBron. All free throws here for the Lakers in this fourth quarter. 4-point game, Denver trailing with the ball. Curry going to work, falls down, and a foul on LeBron James.
It's amazing to me that in his 17th year, I just saw LeBron tell Rondo to go back to the other side because he wanted to check Murray on this play. Reggie, you said it's winning time. I think that man right there knows about winning time. And he wanted to check the best player for Denver on the floor.
Frank Vogel's going to elect to probably take a look at this foul and challenge it.
He will indeed. Jamal Murray grabbing at his right hip as he comes up hobbling. And they will take a look. The challenge has been issued on the foul of LeBron James. We'll clean it up when we come back from break.
Yo, Dad, come play some ball. You're my dad.
I'm not your dad. Of course I'm your dad's son. If I wasn't your dad, would I be able to do this?
What are you doing?
I'm doing this. Make a swish. Uh-oh. Jake from State Farm.
Here's the deal. There's no replacing the real Chris Paul.
Not my car.
Just like there's no replacing State Farm.
Come on, man. Stop trying to be me.
You want the real deal? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
What if there was a membership that gave us the time to celebrate the things that connect all of us?
Andrew, what's up, man? Hey, we eat number 5 or number 2?
It's not just any sandwich from anywhere. It's that sandwich. They're number 2 BLT stacked with bacon and avocado. From where you never have to give your name or order. They just know. The small details are a big reason to come back and shop your favorite small businesses. We know them. We love them. So let's go shop small with American Express.
For $5, you could upgrade to the Sparkly Sprinkle Pack on Cupcake Conquest. Or you could upgrade to all this. 2 crunchy tacos and a medium drink. Plus the beefy cheesy layers of the $5 Grande Stacker Box. Only at Taco Bell.
Whether you're curling or crunching, running or riding, lifting or lunging, balance it all out with some ice cold serving and enjoying.
To another level. Another level of danger. Another level of passion.
Somebody asked me earlier, are you going to jump off that cage? You bet your ass.
All Elite Wrestling on TNT. Watch Wednesday Night Dynamite at 8 or anytime on demand and the app.
coverage tonight provided by Goodyear. When the game is on the line, what moves you? Goodyear. More driven. So they challenge a call. The foul on LeBron James. It was unsuccessful. Reggie, it'll be side out Denver. Here was the play in question.
Well, look at that left arm right there. Right there is where the contact occurred.
All right, so Denver ball down 4. 5.5 to go in the regulation of game 4. Guess he's guarding Murray. LeBron's on him now. A steal by Morris into the hands of Caldwell Pope. Great defense by Morris. Now Caldwell Pope for 3. A big one for the Los Angeles Lakers.
He might be the third scorer on this Lakers team, because he's been the most consistent in these conference finals.
Murray gives it up. Millsap in the corner. Oh, a big hit for Millsap. 6 consecutive made baskets for Denver. Millsap playing with foul trouble. He and Jokic with 5 apiece. Millsap hits his first 3 of the game.
8 assists for Murray. Go along with 28.
Lakers lead by 4 on the ball. Jokic playing with those 5 fouls, giving LeBron lots of room. He missed it. He was wide open.
Jokic is open in the post by himself. Great run down.
Now he gives up the spot. Morris on him. Millsap. Millsap gets to the lane. A strike down by Caldwell Pope. And the Lakers get another turnover. One of the great defensive teams in the regular year. They've carried it over to the playoffs. 2 huge defensive stands here late in this fourth quarter. Murray on LeBron James. Just cut off. James deflected by Jokic. Here's Morris now. Slips one to Rondo. Shot clock is 1. And shot clock violation. The Denver Nuggets answer with a defensive stand.
That was great defense by Murray, but a little unlucky, Reg, because the shot clock runs out. They would have had a fast break there, but Coach Malone so happy with his troops. Getting the timeout call. I'm sure he's going to encourage his fellas on the side.
It is a 4-point Laker lead. Denver ball. Now time for the Modelo timeout.
The fighting spirit is one we all share. For Eduardo Perez, it drove him to thrive in his search for a better life. Immigrating from Guatemala at 18, he found work as a dishwasher, a line cook, a sous chef, and eventually fought to the top of one of the most challenging professions in the world, proving that there is no challenge that can hold back a fighting spirit. Since 1925, he's proved that it doesn't matter where you come from, it matters what you're made of. Modelo, room for those with a fighting spirit.
All right, guys, looks like we're set up for another finish here in Game 4. These two teams going back and forth, and now Denver has a chance here, Reg.
Well, we talked about playoff Rondo. Well, we've got to put a playoff Murray now. But the question is going to be, with LeBron James, is he going to continue to guard Murray in these closing moments, C-Web?
And let's remember, in the late minutes of Game 3, it seemed like we saw a little Laker fatigue, especially on the offensive end. Will they continue to be as aggressive as they can, trying to put pressure on Denver?
All right, LeBron James, 20 points. Davis has 32. Dynamic duo dropping 52 combined points. Jokic and Murray been excellent once again. Murray especially with 28 points tonight. Denver with the ball. Under 4 minutes to go. Murray all the way on James. Hangs and can't finish. Excellent defense by LeBron. Rondo controls it. There's James with the layup. Running the floor and is rewarded.
That's what you get when you have another playmaker on the floor with LeBron James. Rondo now up to 6 assists.
That'll be a foul on the Lakers. Rondo picks up the foul. Sprinting down the floor, LeBron James, and Rondo is waiting for him.
I believe with that assist, doesn't he tie Scottie Pippen? All time.
Now Rondo with his 7th assist. Moves it past Scottie Pippen. It's Morris scores! Wow! Monte Morris delivers one.
The comeback kids. They don't quit. They never give up. They keep fighting, and they find a way. Hanging around here.
And Morris, Grant, questions were, could they continue as they did in Game 3, carry it over? And they certainly have, as Monte Morris a chance at a 3-point trip, sitting on 11 points. And now 4 out of 5 from the line gives him 12 points, and it's a 3-point game. Murray and Morris, the last 12 Denver points. The 2 point guards. Here's Davis now, and lost the handle out of bounds. Denver ball. Millsap wants to move it quickly here. What a costly turnover by the Lakers.
Now it's time for this dribble handoff or high screen and roll with your 2 best players for a 3.
No secrets. Murray and Jokic working together. Murray turns the corner on LeBron James. He goes, but LeBron right there disrupted that shot. Rondo left wide open. He'll take it, and he'll hit it. Rajon Rondo gives the Lakers a 5-point lead.
Perfect basketball play. The jump stop at the free throw line. Look to the left and the right. Man of guarding. You take the shot.
Jokic gives it to Grant, finding Morris for 3. Jokic keeps it alive, but right into the hands of Morris. Well, the Lakers just putting the clamps down defensively right now. 2-possession game, 5-point Laker lead. 2:20 left in regulation. Neither team a foul to give. Caldwell Pope, 3-pointer is up. Davis gets the rebound. Reset it, the Lakers. Anthony Davis, an offensive rebound.
No need to double Morris in the post. You make him score down there.
Grant, the foul as LeBron went for the swipe through.
Bad foul there by Grant. There's no need to play LeBron James that far out. That's just a veteran Hall of Fame. I'm going to bait you into this foul, get some easy free throws out of it.
LeBron at the line, 7 out of 10 tonight. Gets a friendly bounce.
LeBron James in his 17th year is winning time. He wants to check Murray. He doesn't want anyone else to check Murray. That's a foul. That's why Murray was upset. But again, great movement of the feet by LeBron, putting himself in position to say, I want this.
LeBron hits both free throws. The Lakers have 12 more free throw attempts than Denver. Under 2 minutes to go. 7-point deficit for the Nuggets. A Laker win, they go up 3-1. Denver trying to square at 2 in this best of 7. Jokic working inside. Jokic can't get the roll, and it ends up in the hands of Rondo as Davis kept it alive.
Got to get a counter to his right shoulder.
Too predictable. LeBron under controls now, working with Marquise Morris. That's going to be a foul on Morris, offensive foul. And that'll put the ball back in the hands of the Nuggets. That's a big one.
Right there, look at the hold on way up.
Good call.
Pass interference.
Good call. By the way, guys, Nikola Jokic in this 4th quarter, and he's had foul trouble. He has not scored, and he's 0 for 3. That's going to be a whistle on the Lakers. So Marquise Morris picks up another foul here. And free throws coming for Jamal Murray. Substitutions coming from both coaches. Alex Caruso will enter for the Lakers. Torrey Craig on the floor for Denver for Jokic. The Lakers good defense here.
And the Lakers going small now with KCP, Rondo, and Caruso on the floor here. 5 ball handlers for you. That's what you need to make sure that you can handle the defensive game.
Mentioned Murray's prowess in the 4th quarter and overtime. Those numbers jump off the page at you, especially the free throw numbers. He's now 21 for 21 in that category. He's 64% from three-point range. He's 58% field goal percentage. That is in 18 games now in the playoffs this year. Clutch as it gets. 5-point game. Desperate for a stop here. Grant's on James. There's a screen. Morris on James. Grant over to help. LeBron James, no. Davis keeps it alive. Boy, another offensive rebound for Anthony Davis and the Lakers. And now James, and that's going to be a block on Grant. Free throws coming for LeBron James here as Grant hits the deck.
Some rebounds. Still moving for the Lakers, and that could end up being the difference when Denver watches tape if it continues to go this way. The Lakers using their athletic ability. In the first half, they had 10 more shots based on turnovers and offensive rebounds.
Denver takes their penultimate timeout. LeBron James at the line. Now we come back.
We got an opportunity, a responsibility, not just to ourselves. We got a legacy to uphold, people to make proud. So we got to take advantage of the moment, of the momentum. We got to protect our power, be the vanguard of our own voices. We got to keep doing the work, because our right to be heard won't be taken away on our watch. We got this. We got next.
And now more Straight Talk from Straight Talk. The big wireless companies will tell you they're the only way to get the best networks. Not true. Straight Talk Wireless runs on those same cell towers all over the country.
This one too?
Not just this one too. Which means you get the same great networks for up to 50% less.
Makes sense. Can I go back now?
Oh, sorry. Switch to our unlimited plan for just $45 a month with no contract. Straight Talk Wireless, only at Walmart.
Well, Michael Malone called the timeout, decided he'd go ahead and challenge it just in case it was unsuccessful. This was the play in question.
Just in case is the perfect phrase, B.A. Sometimes you just got to shoot your shot. And right there, Coach Malone knows it was a good effort, but you're still moving too late. Grant working so hard on both ends of the floor, guarding LeBron James and Anthony Davis.
5-point Laker lead. LeBron James continues to hit his free throws here in this fourth quarter. That's his sixth made free throw. Now 6 of 7.
I guess them sending in tape to the league office works because this will be his 14th free throw here in game 4.
And he knocks them both down. Under a minute to go. Desperation time here for the Nuggets. Need a basket right here. Morris finding Murray. Passed up a 3. Murray on the take. He's fouled. Can't get it to fall. Couple of free throws for Jamal Murray. Murray sitting on 30 tonight. He's made all 6 of his free throw attempts. Got 8 assists in this game. And now 7 for 7 for 31 points. Tonight's Play the Game presented by Kaiser Permanente. Together we thrive, and that is going to be the highlight of the night. In the Western Conference Finals, Game 4, and Murray, that left-handed jumper, using the body. I mean, a flurry of moves deep into the toolbox tonight. Another stellar performance by the 23-year-old Murray.
Not a bad foul to foul Rondo, who's not a great free throw shooter. But again, making big plays down the stretch. A guy that's won a championship with the Celtics. He's been an all-star. Just knows how to win as well. And Rondo.
12 offensive rebounds for the Lakers tonight. Defining stop in this game as Rondo comes up empty on his first try. Jokic back on the floor. Just 31.9 seconds remaining. Denver has just 1 timeout left.
And that's the problem when you challenge that, when you were letting them alone, when it was unsuccessful, you got that timeout taken away.
Rondo gets the second one to fall. Malone will use his last timeout. 6 6-point game. Denver with the ball, 31.9 seconds left in Game 4 on TNT.
It's over. The Heat have won the NBA championship.
We stand for something, and that's competition, that's winning.
Oh, what a shot by Butler.
That's what I love about this team. It don't matter who it is, we're ready to hoop.
Bam punched it home.
We have a bunch of dogs on our team.
Come on!
We can beat anybody. We don't ever play to lose, ever. It's not the Heat way.
Hold on to your hats. Here comes Butler.
That's just Miami DNA. That's winning basketball.
2-possession game. The lead is 6 for the Lakers. Denver has the ball. You see the rebounding story, the offensive boards, and 25 second chance point for the Lakers, Chris.
That's what it is, the plus 21. You know, just 7 rebounds. You out-rebounded by 7 on the boards, but that 25 plus 21 is such a big part of that.
Must have here for the Nuggets as Jokic puts up a 3, was looking for a foul. Millsap looking for a foul. A whistle is sounded, and that will be a foul on Caruso. Heads up move there by Paul Millsap.
And that's the different look of the Lakers. I mean, right now you have LeBron playing power forward or center. Just pick one, checking one of Denver's best players. I mean, how many lineups have we seen tonight? We've seen JaVale McGee in there with Anthony Davis. We've seen Howard with Anthony Davis. We've seen their big lineups, small lineups. Just such a versatile team for this Lakers.
Millsap knocks the first free throw down. Torrey Craig and Nikola Jokic, offense for defense here as they alternate. Jokic playing with those 5 fouls, remember.
I wonder if Frank Vogel will call a timeout after this to advance the ball or trust this team to go the length of the court.
He's got 2 left, he'll let it play. Clock ticks. Gotta get a foul quick. They trap Anthony Davis. Now he gets the foul.
Timeout.
Excuse me, now he gets a timeout. So got trapped in the corner. Laker ball coming down to the finish line here in Game 4.
Howdy, folks. Colonel Sanders here to make dinner time a little easier. Meal times can be overwhelming, especially when you're trying to work, parent, and help with the schooling all at once. So let us help with KFC's $20 fill-ups. It's like a home-cooked meal you don't have to cook. Drive-thru's open or get contactless delivery.
Robinhood believes now is the time to do money without the commission fees, so you can start investing today, wherever you are, even hanging with your dog. So, what are you waiting for? Download now and get your first stock on us. Robinhood.
I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere. Come pick me up.
I will be there.
Andy, where are you?
Why haven't you left yet, man? 45 minutes away, okay? I will freeze to death if you don't come pick me up. If you're watching this right now, it means that I've never made it out of here. If my phone dies, I die.
Lakers have 1 timeout remaining. Both coaches using challenges here in this 4th quarter. Neither team with fouls to give. Both have been in the bonus for a good chunk of this 4th quarter. And the Lakers with the ball. 4-point Laker lead. 23.2 seconds left. Pressure cooker here in Game 4. Lakers push their lead to 12 on a couple of occasions in the 2nd quarter. Had it back to double figures in the 3rd quarter, but the Nuggets have had responses. Again, Rajon Rondo continues to impress. Terrific second half here tonight. 11 points, 7 assists, got 5 rebounds, and a huge part of this Laker lead here in the final few seconds.
Well, not just this Laker lead. I think since he's been back in the bubble after that hand injury, the Lakers have gone to another level. Again, another playmaker on the floor with LeBron, which allows him at times just to be, you know,
a guy that's running the wings and finishing. Yeah, it's really not fair having he and LeBron James on the court at the same time with their IQ getting others involved.
So the assists moved Rondo into 8th all-time playoff basketball in the NBA. Passes Scottie Pippen here tonight. All right, the stage is set here. Laker ball. Rondo puts it into Davis. Murray's on. The quick foul coming, and that'll send Davis to the line with the Lakers up 4.
Davis has been pretty automatic tonight, 11 of 12. Set the tone offensively for this 10-0 run. First quarter.
Davis missed his last free throw. But Conley knocks that one down. Don't forget, we'll be back for Game 5 here at the Advent Health Arena in the NBA bubble. That'll be Saturday night. Coverage begins at 8 p.m. Eastern. And right now the Lakers in control. Still 21.4 seconds left. Gonna take a flurry from the Nuggets to square it at this point. 2 big free throws there by Davis.
With no timeout, they gotta go to the lane.
Lakers 14 made free throws in this quarter. Murray for 3. No, there's Davis with the rebound. And that should do it. The Los Angeles Lakers are going to take a 3-1 series lead in the Western Conference Finals. An offensive rebounding story for the Lakers tonight. 25-6 the Lakers go in second chance points, and they win Game 4, 114-108.
You think they paid attention to film? Out-rebounded last game by 19. They made sure that they shored that part of their game up, making their defense just so powerful inside, Rich.
And when Anthony Davis and LeBron James combined for 60 points, they're 18-1.
Denver did not make a field goal in the last 3 minutes and 28 seconds. They missed their last 5 shots. And after a hard-fought effort to win Game 3, their first win of this series, now the Lakers up 3-1. And history on their side. Remember those Denver Nuggets, twice coming back from 3-1 series deficits to win. And now they're going to have to do it one more time.
Right. Either Anthony Davis or LeBron James has to come out and talk to our own Allie LaForce.
We were wondering.
I mean, they can't freeze her.
They're trying to get to that ice bath,
You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Did the about face. Allie went and ran him down.
That's right. Way to go, Allie.
She's not messing around down there. And brings LeBron James back with her. We'll get to the spot. And take it away, Allie, when you're ready to roll.
LeBron, a near triple-double for you on offense. We're used to those kind of numbers from you, but tell me more about taking on the challenge of the Jamal Murray matchup late in this game and wanting to defend him.
Hell of a player, one of the hottest guys that we have in the bubble today, out of the 4 teams remaining. So, you know, I just want to try to take the challenge. He's a tough guard, very shifty, has a dual threat, being able to shoot the 3, well, actually a triple threat, shoot the 3, mid-range, and be able to get to the lane, but just using my length, using my athleticism, and also, you know, just being smart. I've been in this for a long time, and the worst thing you could do is put a great scorer on the free throw line. So just high hands, meet him at the rim, and hopefully you miss a couple.
You guys dominated on the board tonight, specifically the offensive rebounds. How did starting Dwight help create that energy early, and what was the sense of urgency like
Dwight was phenomenal for the minutes that he played. Got his extra shots when we was missing early on. You know, we needed that out of him. It was vintage him. You know, he's been a league leader in rebounds for a lot of times in his career. So that was big time. We knew coming into this game we didn't rebound at all last game, and they dominated us. So we would just try to turn the tide.
How emotional was the last 24 hours for you after the Breonna Taylor ruling, and how did you channel that for this win tonight?
Very heavy. The emotions was very high, and. I mean, we have a teammate on our team that's from Louisville, and Rajon. So as heavy as it's been on us, it's even heavier on him because that's his hometown. And I just thought, I don't know if the case is, I don't want to get into the case, things of that nature, but I know we lost a beautiful woman in Brianna that has no say-so in what's going on right now. And we want justice, no matter how long it takes, even though it's been so many days, so many hours, so many minutes for her family, for her community. I got a daughter of mine at home and a wife and my mom, and so many predominant black women in my life to think about if they weren't here the next day, or think if they were gunned down, it would be something I would never be able to forgive myself or forgive who did it. So, we're here playing this game, and it's very challenging on us. It's very difficult. But at the same time, our hearts is with that family, with that city, and it's just so unjust what's going on. Sorry to be so long-winded. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy, and we just hope that there's better days, and you hope for better days and spread love and not hate, because that's what it all boils down to. So.
You guys are here to share your voice, so no need to apologize. Thank you so much for your time, and we'll see you Game 5.
Yeah, very, very moving post-game interview there by LeBron James. Continues to...
Wow. You know how many people live on this?
Babe.
No. No, he had heartburn. He didn't care.